Hello. Let me do something. I'm gonna turn that on, and then put this here, and then turn that just up a little bit, and then go to this, and my camera is on, not my PNG. 1 second. I am too tired for a camera today. Turn that off. Perfect. Hello, hello. There probably won't be a lot of people here today, but that's a-okay to me. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and all who celebrate it. Um, Today is a day to be extremely thankful for a lot of things in our lives, and that is to me what Thanksgiving is all about. The food is a bonus, yes, is to be thankful for the people that you have around you in your life, and for the people that kind of come into your life, and for the life that you have. And I'm incredibly thankful for all of those things. I'm incredibly thankful for the people that I have in my life and that have come into my life. I'm thankful for the people that watch my streams, even if they're lurking, they're chatting, they're whatever. I'm extremely thankful for every single person that I have met in my life as I've grown into who I am. And I could not be who I am today without most of those people. So, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody who celebrates it, and those who don't, you still get a happy Thanksgiving too, because I'm still thankful that I got to meet you. So, but if this game does look familiar, it is because it is very familiar. We played this game last week, I think. That or Monday? I don't think it was Monday. Was it Monday? I don't know. I played Strange Horticulture on Monday. So it was probably Friday. We played this last week, and in all of my excitement, I feel like there are things that I missed and things that I wanted to go through again and just kind of slow down a little bit because I was just really excited to see where a lot of these things go. And so I restarted everything, and we're going to play this game again. And we are going to go through and kind of go at a slower pace because I really want to read more and more some of the things, because a lot of them actually have like little details on things, and I kind of realized that halfway through when I was playing last time that some of these have little details on them for all the items that are around, and I really want to read them and just, like I said, take my time, kind of figure out what all this stuff is, and just go for it. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be playing Organized Inside, and we're going to have a great time because I'm excited. Because I love this game. The cat is the cutest thing in the world. Box of oranges. Heavy-duty corrugated crate specifically designed for orange storage and transportation. Sealed construction ensures fruit remains secure during transit. Plump, vibrant oranges with perfect sweet tart balance. Cherished as a local favorite fruit. Chinese sausage. Homemade sausages for steaming with rice infusing rich flavor, which it does because it's delicious. I love Chinese sausage. Cured meat bearing the mark of a hometown flavor, a timeless delicacy on the dining table with a perfect balance of lean and fat, and offers a savory aroma. Each bite embodies the rich taste developed over time. A paper bag. A small paper bag left over from shopping at a gift store. While organizing, you might secretly think it's unlikely to be used again, but when it actually comes in handy, you can't help but inwardly praise yourself for being so resourceful. Yeah, she's just good like that, you know? Actually, we'll put that on the bottom, because that's what makes sense. Waterproof cosmetic case. Heavy-duty makeup bag burdened with miscellaneous items beyond its intended capacity. I looked at it as burdened. Underwear storage pouch. A minimalist. Thank you, Toys, for redeeming first. Minimalist underwear storage pouch with a thick, breathable, and soft fabric, perfect for organizing intimate apparel. Skin-friendly and breathable cotton socks that provide the gentlest care to your feet. Their excellent elasticity ensures a perfect fit without slipping. Though the color is a bit bold, they remain a favorite everyday wear. See, this is what I like about this game, is that, like, everything has, like, its little details. And, like, it's just the funniest things. Playful and adorable polka dot underwear wearing, it feels like adding a small touch of ritual to an otherwise mundane life. Even if today is just another ordinary day, it secretly reminds you that life must be fun. Which is exactly why I like wearing weird things. Thank you for the lurk, Toys. Blue underwear. That's blue? That looks white. Today's mood is sky blue, comfortable underwear that offers a sense of ease only you know. Made from soft fabric, it provides all-day dryness and breathability, the most basic assurance for a quality life. Facial cleanser, always accessible cleanser, delivers gentle yet thorough purification twice a day, maintaining that coveted fresh-faced glow. Ultimate one wonder product, a single swipe delivers hydration, color, and instant confidence. And it can also be really fun to draw on mirrors with. When in doubt, put it onto the face of the world with a brighter smile. This Lux 2-in-1 compact mirror. The puff delivers instant polish to just a few pats, erases flaws. Transforming just woke up into ready for anything. Can I get that for like everyday use? Because I would like to just be able to look like I can take on anything. A fast absorbing formula delivers silky softness without grease residue. They use so only vow to apply after every wash. Somehow those good intentions evaporate faster than the moisture it's meant to lock in. Yeah. Blue and pink chambers of this tiny pod aren't just cute, they're color-coded lifesavers, preserving left and right mix-ups. Inserting its contents daily brings the world into sharp focus. It sure does. Travel size bottle. Luggage weight reduction assistant, shampoo, toner, lotion, all can be compressed into mini sizes. Just tighten the leak-proof cap and tuck into your toiletry bag. Effortlessly lightweight, it's a business traveler's security blanket. Bedhead's first responder realigns rebellious bangs in seconds. While massaging your scalp, just be prepared to play forensic scientist. With the hair strands, it inevitably collects. True. All the other stuff. Boop. Can I open the door? Can I honk the horn? No. Damn it. Breathable cotton tee with a minimalist design embodies effortless casual style. Jade white glutinous rice cakes, a hometown specialty with chewy texture that complements both savory and sweet dishes. There's so many rice cakes. Why are there so many rice cakes? What is this? Farm eggs. Oh, those are eggs. Orange. Unopenable portable tissue box with rectangular base designed for stable placement in vehicles' cup holders. You can put this in a cup holder? I didn't know that. Oh. That is behind the box. Lucky Charm. Faint scent of red cord that it's traditional charm symbolizing safety. And now we got the... Oh, right there. Lucky Money. Weighted red envelope overflowing with blessing and auspicious hopes for the coming year. Designer clutch. Obviously the keys go in the ignition. Where else would the keys go? Hard artificial proof of driving qualification. Though the ID photo always looks awkward, it's a treasure not to be casually shown. Yeah, that's me too. My driver's license photo looks so bad because the person who took the photo, they took the photo and then after it's like they took a moment to pause after taking the photo. And so they took the photo and then my face is just like, I'm not smiling. I go back and like look like I'm just like ready to fucking kill somebody. And I'm like, huh. Well, I mean, I guess this is what it is. I don't know. A small device of a new era that connects the world and records life. Within its small screen lies endless fresh content and conversation with friends. It has long become an indispensable daily companion, which is true. Give me my kitty. The kitty! Little kitten that snuck into the car. Do you want to come along too? I like that you take the kitty along. He's so cute. Local specialties. The gift box filled with local specialties carries subtle aromas of traditional pastries and tea, and bordering heartfelt nostalgia. I wish you could close the box on the oranges. Handbag. A roomy tote bag with generous interior space, filling multiple compartments for organizing, carrying daily essentials. So like my... Can this go in here too? Ha! Ah! No. The relaxed hoodie is a vibrant yellow. Its comfortable and bold color make his wardrobe stable for casual outings. The thing that I love about this game is that, like, everything has a description. Yes, everything in general has a description for how they describe it. But what I love for it is that it's not what you would think the description would be about it. Like, I see the hoodie, I'm like, oh yeah, that just looks like a nice yellow soft hoodie. And they give a slightly different description of it, which I think is pretty cool. A timeless denim piece celebrated for versatility and durability, effortlessly pairs with any top in your wardrobe. Oh, oi, put that back in the bag. Thank you. This probably should be like up here. Eggs should definitely go here. Oh, I can't put the cat in the driver's seat. The cat should definitely be able to drive. Ah. Look at that car, all nice and packed. Can I? Okay, why can't I turn the cat the other way? It's gotta be facing out of the car. I guess. Let's go. It's just so cute. Meowk's Studio presents. Poor Meowk's Studio presents. Organized inside. What I will never be in my entire life is organized inside. One day, in a million years, when I'm dead, then maybe I'll be organized. Finally back! But I have to start work tomorrow. Clara! How long time no see? How was your vacation? What a coincidence, Gigi! I just got back and brought you some local treats. Wow, thanks! Huh? What's that? This? Little black cat? Probably a stray. It's been following me since I found it back in my hometown. So cute! Are you planning to adopt it? Come by my shop. I'm sure I'll have what you need. It's not opening time yet. I need to go tidy up the shop. First, oh no, I'm running late. See you later. Sure, see you later. Meow? Huh? Little black cat? Where are you going? It ran away. Oh, I forgot to read the description. Crap. Surprisingly practical mini hangers designed specifically for pet clothing. More and more pet owners find themselves wanting these as their pet's wardrobe grow. A pink round neck dress accentuates with a bow at the waistline. Perfect for well-behaved, gentle little lady pets. Collar hook. Hook designed for organizing pet collars. Compact yet sturdy, is for keeping collars tidy. Common in pet shops and a popular choice for many pet owners at home. I can agree with that. Cool pup collar. A favorite among large dog owners, a stylish collar helps balance out their gentle, giant, sweet personality with some much-needed cool factor. Aww. Bone pattern collar. A playful collar featuring a cute bone patterns designed for dogs. Interestingly, many cat owners have been buying it recently too. Honestly, fair. Brochure, 3-tier brochure rack. A simple, no-frill brochure rack found in nearly every store. Filled with various pamphlets you might not need, but can't resist taking anyway. That is not me, because I do not want pamphlets, because I just throw them away. Originally meant to win back the big sofa that had never been taken over for ages. Originally meant to infect the big sofa that had been taken over for ages. In the end, it just adds another smaller sofa for pets to claim, which is really cute, but you still don't get your sofa. A simple yet practical beige pet bed with a soft material for placing in the corner of a living room or bedroom. Pets often spend hours in it because it gives them a strong sense of security, which is true. My cat, Saki, downstairs, loves hers, and she is always in hers. She loves it so much. Despite the walled pet bathtub, despite a high-walled pet bathtub, despite the tall edges, it still can't thwart a determined pet's great escape plan. Which is facts. A chubby little black cat from who knows where, very sociable. It basks in the sun all day and guards the door by night. It loves turning cardboard boxes into castles and express bags into slides. Though it looks aloof, it purrs as soon as you pet it. It does. In the storage box. Some pet owners even train their pets to return the balls of the box after playtime with varying success. Dental chew ball with textured surface to help clean pets' teeth. While theoretically suitable for both dogs and cats, felites tend to dislike these slippery little spheres. Understandable. A durable tennis ball with excellent bounce, perfect for fetch games with dogs. Though, ironically, it's usually the humans who end up exhausted, which is also facts. Mini volleyball toy, shaped like a volleyball, but dogs take it as a jumping challenge, leaping high to catch every toss with obvious pride. Also a fact, because my dog does the same thing. Mini basketball toy, a basketball-shaped toy dogs adore. They won't actually shoot hoops, but will proudly nose it around like they're showing off their skills. Ah! These descriptions are so cute. Polka dot squeaky ball. The polka dot pattern ball that makes funny squeaky noises when bitten that cheerfully squeak, squeak, squeak never fails to make your furry buddy happy. Yeah, my dog loves her squeaky toy. Her squeaky toys. She loves them. She breaks them all the time. Oversized multifunctional pet bowl with detachable parts. When full, it can satisfy a large dog or simultaneously feed two big cats at the same time. That's actually kind of facts. A private car service for pets when going out, portable and well ventilated. Though sometimes it takes a few treats to convince your furry boss to grace it with their presence. Yeah. Even the most escape-prone pets won't slip out from here. Your pet might not be a fan, but safety comes first when traveling. Which is also true. Safety comes first. Pet Home Life Guide. With its fresh mint green cover, this guide explains common pet behaviors. Why does your cat suddenly plop down on your keyboard? Why does your dog keep gnawing on slippers? Perfect for understanding your furry friends. Might just save you at least one slipper next time. I don't think it'll ever stop my dog from being my dog, so. With its warm yellow cover, this practical guide offers everyday health advice. How to tell if your dog isn't feeling well? Why does your cat keep coughing up hairballs lately? Pet health tips. First time pet owner guide. This pastel cover booklet is perfect for new pet owners still figuring it out. It breaks down pet care basics in simple terms, offers thoughtful snack selection tips, and even includes a vaccination schedule tracker. That would have been nice when I first got my cat. A simple wooden sign worn casually painted with years of pet keeping wisdom. Stop buying cat toys. Cardboard boxes are their true love. If your dog destroys the house, it's not their fault. You forgot to walk them. Facts. That is a mad fact. Can I not put that up there? No? Okay. So these go up there. The big bone toy. It may look ordinary, but this bone toy is so tough that even the most determined dogs see a worthy rival. Perfect for kicking off an epic endurance showdown between a dog and a bone. Pet neutering handbook. This practical blue covered booklet honestly discusses spray neuter pros and cons, post-op care, and how to comfort your little one if they're feeling a bit down. I remember getting mine for my cat Conrad. I thought he was gonna die. Wait, this goes here. Right there. And then we can actually put this. Casual printed poster by the shop owner advocating for pet lovers to adopt, don't shop, which I would also advocate for. all pets deserve a home, but I think it's better to adopt a pet versus shopping for pet pedigree in a way. Like, I understand people want breeds of pets and things like that, but there are so many pets that deserve a loving home. I do understand people with allergies. 100% understand that. They can't have certain animals. Perfectly valid. Honestly, understandable. But if I could, I would adopt so many pets because, like, they kind of deserve it. Like, all the pets in the shelter, they deserve it. A bunny plush toy. Irresistibly soft bunny doll with a round head and long floppy ears, adored by both human children and furry little four-legged friends alike. Yeah, my dog would rip that thing to pieces in a heartbeat. A sturdy-looking knotted toy. Cats don't seem too interested, but dogs love to carry it around while running wildly. That is also true. My dog loves her knotted toys. A jingle bell pet toy. A simple pink bell toy that somehow magically attracts felines and canines alike. It really does. My dog, we have to keep our toys, the, like, cat toys, some of them away from my dog because she loves them. Dumbbell toy. Even the laziest dog can't resist grabbing this little dumbbell at chew. Who says exercise is just for humans? Or for chewing. My dog likes to run around with her toy in her mouth and be the happiest little bean in the world. A stress relief toy designed for cats. Even the most disciplined felines can't resist the urge to carry this motionless plush mouse around triumphantly. I have yet to have a cat to do that, actually. And I've had quite a few mouse toys around in my lifetime. But I have never had a cat who, like, triumphantly has a mouse toy in her mouth. Or in their mouth, in general. Lazy Pet Owner's Cleaning Guide. For pet parents tired of battling daily fur but still wanting a neat home, features easy cleaning hacks, time-saving tools, and tactical tips for getting pets to cooperate during cleaning. My pets will never cooperate during cleaning. I've come to accept it. Animal Rescue Needs You. A stack of freshly printed, somewhat roughly designed flyers. Meow Street, number 116. A small animal rescue is collecting it, donating supplies for cats in need from neighbors. Get this little hanger up there. This hanger. I also just love the clicking sounds that this game makes. It's so satisfying. Like, even if I know everything about this game, or for the most part, most of this game, I feel like I could just play this game over and over and over again, and I would be so happy. A refreshing light blue t-shirt with a cooling touch. Ideal for summer, you can almost see their mood brighten while wearing it for walks. It would be a cooling shirt for your dog. Interesting. I didn't know they made those. A waterproof pet bib that easily fastens around the neck with a simple snap. Perfect for enthusiastic eaters who gobble their meals quickly. Why would you need to put that on an animal? Like, I suppose if it's like a smaller dog and you're giving them wet food. Never had the need to give that to any other animal in my life. But then again, that's just my existence. A soft and cozy cream-colored hoodie with plush texture that's incredibly soothing to touch. Not the most practical, but oh so adorable. Yeah, that sounds like most of the pet things that I've seen in my life. Winter hoodie for pets. A gentle and understated beige hoodie made of soft, warm material. Now Mom won't have to worry about my belly getting cold during winter walks. That is really cute. Pet striped shirt. Simple yet stylish stripe, perfect for summer fashion. Though it may only be worn for photo ops outdoors, it's a must-have purchase anyways. I will never put my dog in clothing. I'm gonna just put that out there and be so honest. Because I feel like my dog would murder me in my sleep. I'm just gonna put that out there. She'd probably murder me in my sleep. Easily untangles matted fur and restores your pet's beautiful coat. Be sure to use gentle strokes though, or your pet might give you the cold shoulder for 3 days. Only 3 days? Handle. I'm actually gonna put this up here. Handle groom brush. Provides stability during brushing since it's less likely to pull pet fur, so pets less likely hate it. Nah, all pets hate it. All pets hate being brushed. Well, that's not right. I had a pet who loved being brushed. Effortlessly removes knots to restore your pet's beautiful coat. Remember to be gentle though, or your furry friend might give you the cold shoulder for days. I like how this one specifies 3 days. This one just says days. It's actually really funny to me. The flea comb! Fine-tooth flea comb. Though fleas are rare in pets these days, this brush is more commonly used for removing loose fur and grooming coats. I found a bow. Pet Achievement Medal. A wearable medal to honor for... Why can't I put it on the cat? Sorry. A wearable medal of honor for pets. Front side for your pet's name, back side for awards like cutest, smartest, best eater, and softest fur. Perfect for all for all the little champions. It's so cute. This call that produces a gentle jingling sound while serving as an audible marker. The chime is deliberately kept soft to balance the owner needs with pet comfort. We had one of those on my cat because my cat Conrad was so silent, we could never figure out where he was. So we had to have a bell on him at almost all times to figure out where he was and what he was getting into, because trust me, if he could get into it, he would. Can I put the cat in here? I can! Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing to get that. The cat tree. A sturdy 2-level cat tree, though not particularly tall. It's a perfect elevator for feline overlords to serve in their domain like little monarchs and monitor their human servants' every move. That sounds about right. Can I put you in the cat bed? There we go. We put you on the cat bed. Seafood cat food. High quality seafood cat food with balanced nutrition. Features tender, juicy seafood, a springy texture, rich flavorful broth. There's chicken. Low fat, easily digestible chicken cat food, a flavor most cats love. Perfect for kittens and picky eaters. I didn't know chicken was like the most loved one. Meow Mix course cans. Premium cat food cans for wonderful moments with your feline companion. Made with premium ingredients, fresh shrimp, white bait, and crab meat combined to create an extraordinary feast. It's like fancy, like quote unquote fancy feast. Coat enhancing formula. Strengthens coat. Nice. Okay, put that one on this one. Seafood, and then this one. Designer collar. A stylish patchwork collar with a glow-in-the-dark trim, while practical. Seeing floating glowing stripes in the dark can be slightly unnerving. I'd probably think I'm in a horror movie. Super energetic pink collar. Wear it to become the liveliest pet baby. Or for fun. Heart charm collar. A dazzling collar adorned with rhinestones and tiny pearls. Though not very durable, just one afternoon of a dog's energetic play can make half the gems disappear. I think if you sneezed on it, half the gems would disappear. Because that's just how it is. Dual compartment bowl. Eat and drink without interference. That's what the designer thought. But pets prefer eating while drinking, all while watching their owners hastily clean up the mess. That is facts. Blue single bowl. A blue pet bowl with a stainless steel interior. Though it looks ordinary, it becomes the most beloved item in the house when mealtime comes around. That is my dog with her food bowl, because she is so happy when that time comes around. It is like the best day ever when it's mealtime. No, I don't want you on top of the other one. Nope. The hell? Oops. Put the toys in the bottom. I'll put that up there. I know they're kind of out of the way and of reach of things, but cannot put that. I can put that right there. And we got this cute little pet toy. Catto on the pet bed. I will have to stack these, actually. Because put the cat bed right there. The kitty's so cute. Look at the pretty kitty. Fresh meat dog food made with fresh chicken breast and beef from Little Black Ranch. My dog would not be able to have that. Gently steamed cooked to perfection, though pricier. Its high protein content and palatability makes it a favorite among dog owners and a premium mix in. Words are hard, bro. Hypoallergenic formula for weaned puppies, well designed for young pups just like kitten food. The packaging is noticeably larger than its feline counterpart. Freeze-dried cat food. Premium freeze-dried cat food containing over 90% meat content, excellent for feline health. Though on the pricier side, it can be mixed with regular food for daily feeding. Interesting. I wonder how much expensive that actually is in real life. Fresh meat dog. Made with fresh chicken breast and beef. Yep, that's this one. This is the puppy food. I'm just gonna put these right here. This is the adult dog food. Mixed flavor adult food, dog food packages, various proteins and dietary fibers for balanced nutrition. The bag emits a mouth-watering meaty aroma. I want to lay that flat, and I can't. Weight management cat food. Actually, I'm gonna put this up here because it's cat food. Specifically designed to help cats keep a healthy weight. Sure, chubby cats are cute, but health comes first, and the formula helps overweight kittens slim down to ward off obesity-related problems, which is a very good thing, because you can overfeed your cat, and you can have issues. Adult cat food. Formulated for cats over 1 year old, this nutritionally complete food balances dietary needs with great taste. Currently our shop's top-selling food. This is adult dog food, so that's going to go right there. And this is the weight management. And then put this right here. This goes right here. And this is for this one. This is this one. This one. And this one. And then these are kitten food. Specifically formulated nutrition for kittens from weaning to adulthood. Contains premium fresh meat ingredients plus probiotics and dietary fiber to support delicate kitten digestion. Gives every little furball the boost they need to grow healthy and strong. Okay, so puppy food we're putting on this shelf. Actually, I think we ran out of... Perfect. Can I fit them anywhere up there? I don't think so. I don't think I have the room. Yeah, no. I'd like to keep them all together. Oh, actually. No, because I wouldn't want them covering it up. I think that's fine. I wonder... Oh, we can't turn them. We can only flip the item. We can't turn them. Okay. Oh. There we go. Look at the cute little kitty's face. I love it. He's so cute. Pet shop has been tidied up. Another thing I absolutely love and adore about this game is that you can organize anything however you want to in a way. Like, where you place things, obviously for like the clothing, they have to be in the hangers. Well, actually, they don't really actually even have to. You could just literally shove everything on top of everything else and just be done with it. Like, you don't have to go through all of the meticulous steps and processes for it. A customer, welcome. Hello. How can I help you? I can show you around. No need, I'm just browsing. Alright. This customer looks kind of familiar. What should I do? I've been wandering around all morning and I still haven't found any inspiration. If I can't come up with a travel plan by tonight? Huh? What's rubbing against me? Meow! Is this a cat from your shop? No, this one isn't, but it seems to like you a lot. Wandering around aimlessly won't help. I'd better go back and continue working. Thanks for coming. See you next time. That customer really looks familiar. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere before. Huh? Where's the kitten? I found my kitten. Hi, Booby. Come here, Bubby. Come here. Can you let me pick you up? Ah, gotcha. Hi, Boobies. I got my kitty on my lap. He's also a black kitty, so it's perfect. It's perfect. Hi, Bob. Alright, you're gotta lay the other way, because otherwise you're gonna sit on my spacebar. Back from the trip, it's finally time to relax at home. The bay window is a jumble of little odds and ends. Tidy them up to create a cozy inviting corner, perfect for jotting down notes, enjoying the view, and chatting with followers. Ow. Excuse me. We must fix the vase! Forged from neighborhood garden, these unpretentious blooms and their casually vibrant colors release subtle fragrances that spark unexpected moments of joy. Flowers do that. A broken vase. Your favorite vase finally fell victim to the cat's claws of doom. Yeah, that happens. Though a bit regrettable, the cracks are like little imprints of life. Even imperfect, it's still worth cherishing. And you can repair it. I like how it puts band-aids on it. Ah. And put the flower in there. It's a kitty! A soft, cuddly cat from who knows where. It spends most of its time napping quietly by the window, basking in the sun. Occasionally it transforms into Chief Destruction Officer, like shattering a beloved vase, but when it comes over to nuzzle you, everything feels forgivable. True that. Round cushion. After much searching, this perfect round cushion was finally found to rescue numb bottoms everywhere. A medium firm lumbar pillow that's so comfortable you'll sink right in and won't want to leave all afternoon. Perfect for those who love lounging by the window for hours. I need that. Because I would love to lounge by the window all afternoon. Gaming console. An ultimate stress reliever. Whenever work or study becomes overwhelming, it provides the perfect escape. Farming sims will always be the favorite genre. True. Autumn sunset photo. Though capturing a melancholic autumn sunset, the trip itself was vibrantly memorable. Ripe fruits, playful wildlife, and nature's healing embrace. Aww. Oh, you can have it all like be nighttime outside of it too? Aw, that's cute. A snowy mountain photo. I'm gonna put that like... Actually, we're gonna put this like right here. So like if there's... I don't know what other photos there are, but like... Autumn comes before winter. From a long-planned winter mountain expedition, while the air froze our breath, our adventure spirits burned bright. Desk ring light. Practical mini ring light that's perfect companion for front-faced cameras. Instantly boosts your confidence on camera, ideal for selfies, videos, and live streams. Ooh, it's a hot cup of coffee. A rich aroma cup of coffee, the absolute centerpiece of morning rituals. Iced Americano is a hard pass. It must be mixed with milk and gulped down in one go. Yeah. Scrapbook journal. A well-loved journal with worn edges. Started with meticulous page plans for perfection, but quickly evolved into creating chaos. Now filled with spontaneous entries and tucked in mementos. I wonder what kind of mementos. Purchased on a 4,000-meter high plateau, each handwritten with blessings for subscribers of the travel channel. Aww. Compact precision scissors with a dedicated purpose. These pristine beauties are reserved exclusively for trimming stickers and washi tape. An area rug. A plush, low-pile rug that's heavenly underfoot, loved by humans and cats alike, especially for afternoon naps. Can you oh, you can! Can I not put that here? No, I want to put that underneath it. I mean, I guess things can't go on it then. A nice heater. Compact space heater that's indispensable in winter, though its cozy warmth has a side effect of inducing drowsiness during prolonged use. That's me all the time. I want to sleep. All the time. A century-old undersea adventure story based on true events. It provides humanity's endless courage and spirit of exploration. Transcends all eras, not eons. Popular Eating Your Way to a Better Body. Recently popular book, though methods are impossible to stick with. Just buying and skimming it somehow imparts mystical dietary wisdom to your stomach, or so you hope. The or so you hope is me. You hope that it does that. The reality, maybe not so much. Don't put that, not in front of the cactus. A vibrant green sphere radiating indomitable vitality behind its prickly defense. Even notorious plant killers surrender to its resilience, dutifully providing water on schedule. I do love cactuses. That's probably the one plant I'd be able to keep alive because I am so bad at watering plants. I'm so bad at it. Okay, it's okay. You can go. Are you gonna go now? You're okay. I know. I'm talking a lot. Yeah. I know, Bob. It's okay. Wanna go? You can. I don't think you want my cranberry juice. I'm sorry. Yeah. What you doing, Bubby? Hi. Essential reading for cat lovers. A casual flip through cat encyclopedia that only confirms one thing. Cats are the cutest creatures in the world. And that they are, aren't they, Bob? 'Cause you're one of them. Yeah. You're one of my cutest little creatures in the world, aren't you? Yeah. Hi, Bubby. Ugh. You getting caught? Here, let me turn on the heat on my heated blanket so you can be happy that way. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be happy that way. Deceptively spacious catch-all basket. Every cleaning session ends with miscellaneous items tossed inside. The fuller it gets, the tidier your room appears. I feel like the books would be good to put in there. Can I put the scrapbook on top? No. Damn! This is another picture. Ooh. A meadow landscape photo. A landscape photo taken years ago during the prairie trip. Just gazing at it brings back the fresh grassy scent of open fields. It's a poster. Old photograph turned into a hanging poster that, though not taken with professional skill, it's as if you can still feel the cool breeze from that day just by closing your eyes. I'll put this over here. Okay, are you gonna leave? Or are you gonna lay up there? What you doing, Bubby? You wanna smell my cup? I moved it because you're not gonna like it. You don't like sour things. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like sour things, Bub. Okay, bye, Bob. He was done with me pretty fast. A ballpoint pen. Frequently repurchased gel pen, lightweight enough to always get clipped into notebooks and tossed into bags, yet somehow always vanishes in a black hole of bags after a while. Yeah, they do that. Cartoon stickers. Minimalist cartoon stickers purchased with the journal. Already half used, they adorn both journal pages and everyday items like mugs and storage boxes. I need to put this on the wall. I put it on the window? No? Damn. There we go. This is for this. Put the scissors next to it. A pen holder. Stuffed with various writing tools and small gadgets, though showing signs of age. It's too cherished to replace. Marker pen. A bold red permanent marker with vibrant color, perfect for highlighting important notes on calendars and or planners. Pencil. Slightly dulled pencil with soft gray lead. Its woody graphic scent accompanied every stroke for giving each tentative mark with quiet grace. Interesting. Spoon! Can I put the spoon in it? No. Why? Hand cream! This lemon-scented, budget-friendly hand cream is a lucky survivor among multiple open tubes. While others mysteriously disappear around the house, this one's nearly used up. There's another lumbar support pillow. This blush pink tissue box cover elates everyday routines, transforming colorful tissue packages into coordinated decor. It brings out instant desktop harmony. Put that right there. A desk calendar. A ceremonial page flip that makes time's passage tangible, marking important dates and recording meaningful days, and annotates all 365 sunrises and sunsets, and is something that I forget to use because I don't think it exists in the world. Essential gym gear, though locked away during workouts, it's an indispensable post-exercise mirror selfies. Document your sweaty achievements. Pork and beans. Translucent red-tipped leaves that look delicate but thrive on neglect. Their gummy bear appearance triggers irrational snacking urges. I love that. That's cute. Put this over here. But no, probably gonna keep the pencil like right here actually. I'll put this like back here so you can grab it easier. LED to reveals facial details of creating a flawless 360. Coffee coaster for the coffee cup. Let's put the game console in here. Oop, that is not what I meant to grab. Stop it. No, this should actually go on the desk. A craft knife, a pen-shaped craft knife that stores... that stores safely in the pen holder, its cap on. It's often used for crafts and opening packages. Affordable yet surprisingly powerful desktop microphone with multiple functions, works as both wired and Bluetooth, small tech innovation that makes daily life easier. Put that like right there. Washi tape! Campfire plant. Fire red leaves blaze vibrantly, especially when backlit by sunlight like a dancing flame. It quietly radiates life's brilliance, everyday surroundings. Acedium little star. Despite its sophisticated name, the succulent is all about cute charm. Its plump little leaves cluster together like excited playdate buddies. No. Surprised there isn't a second chair somewhere. I am missing something. Don't know what though. Ah, there it is. This perfect companion when you crave background noise without true distraction. Whether playing music or talk radio, an ambient sound provides genuine relaxation. Or if you cannot handle quiet environments. Because that's me. But the cactus not in front of the light switch. Hi, Sparkle. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're having a good day. Are you doing anything fun for Thanksgiving, or is it just kind of a relaxing day where you can just sit back and be comfy? You're just eating dinner? Ooh, fun. What's for dinner? Little stray cat, I can't believe you followed me all the way home. Meow. Even though you're so sweet and cute, I can't keep you. Meow. My job involves traveling around and making vlogs. I'm away from home most of the year, so I can't really have a pet. You know, even though I started making vlogs just on a whim, they unexpectedly became really popular. Meow! This job might seem carefree, but it's actually quite demanding. I have to carefully plan my travel destinations, the themes, and how often I update my vlogs, always staying on my toes. If I don't finalize my next trip by tonight, it'll be too late. Little stray cat, I'm a bit envious of you. Truly free and carefree. Meow. Truly free and carefree. I think I have some inspiration now. Huh? Where's the little stray cat? Did it leave? It did. Maple cherry ham, mashed potatoes, Italian green beans with bacon, cranberry sauce and stuffing with white gravy, the potatoes and ooh, that all sounds absolutely delicious. Maple cherry ham, yum, mashed potatoes, Italian green beans with bacon. With bacon is the best part. Cranberry sauce, stuffing with white gravy for potatoes, and oh, I love white gravies. White gravy is so dang good in my opinion. Brown gravies aren't bad, but I don't know what it is about white gravies. They just almost always taste so dang good. Don't know what it is. Just every time I have a white gravy, it just tastes so nice. But that sounds amazing, and I'm really glad that you're enjoying your dinner, and it sounds delicious. Yeah, it literally is made with perfection, I swear. White gravy is so good. Now I want biscuits and gravy. Comforter vacuum storage bag. A large vacuum storage bag designed for comforters. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Yum. Is it homemade pumpkin pie or is it bought from the store? No judgment if it's bought from the store. I've just heard it's much better when you have pumpkin pie made from home. Like homemade pumpkin pie. Homemade, perfect. I I don't like pumpkin pie personally, but that's because when I was a kid, I thought my mother was making cookies, so I stuck a spoon in what she was making, and before she could stop me, I put it in my mouth, and it was raw pumpkin pie mix. Like, wasn't able to set or anything else like that. So ever since then, I can't eat pumpkin pie. I was not the smartest kid sometimes, but Yeah, it was a big oops. She literally turned and looked at, like, she was coming towards me in the kitchen, and because I couldn't see over the bowl, and I heard duh, and then just I had already eaten it. I was like, oh, what are you cooking? And she's just like, this is raw pie stuff, and I was like, ew. It was pretty funny. A lightweight blanket bought at my nearby store, frequently aired out on the balcony, carrying comfort scents of laundry detergent, sunshine when used. After buying it, you often think it takes up too much space and rarely gets used, but during occasional dorm moves or package pickups, you secretly rejoice of having wisely acquired it early. That sounds, like I said, that all sounds absolutely amazing. The cat is in here. Kitty! Boop. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to pack you into a box. The game does not allow it. It would be really funny if they did. I don't know if you get anything from using all the boxes, but I just like to use them all. Are you going to be doing any Black Friday shopping or anything else like that? I know not everybody likes to do that. But it's because it's typically like all week that they're going on. Well, I appreciate you swinging by. And you definitely don't have to type anymore. I understand because it's hard to type and eat all your food. And I want you to eat your delicious food that I am extremely jealous of. And enjoy every single bite. Enjoy it on my behalf as well, because that sounds absolutely delicious. Always feels more comfortable than expected when lying down, yet somehow becomes exponentially harder to leave each morning. Mood. That's how I feel about my mattress. I don't ever want to leave it. My little pillow mom bought when leaving for college. Once fluffy and new, now perfectly molded the shape of your head through years of use. Sounds good. Eat, like I said, enjoy your dinner. A perfect blend of practicality and cuteness. This backpack can easily hold books, snacks, and daily essentials. It also comes with a collection of small pins showcasing personal interests. I wish you could see what was on the pins. Super portable slippers bought online with dorm mates. Comfortable to wear, though they often get accidentally swapped with roommates' pairs. Honestly, fair. If my husband could steal my shoes, he would. And he does sometimes. He steals a lot of my stuff. Look, it's your diploma! A red cover with gold embossed letters radiating a solemn aura. This thin sheet of paper, earned through 4 years of youthful dedication, feels both weighty and light in hand. It marks the end of one journey and the ticket to the next chapter in your life. Just sling it when you head out. It reliably holds anything, and when it gets a bit dirty, you can pretend it's a vintage style. That's actually really funny. Can I put that in there? No. Organizer box for chargers, cables, and small electronic accessories. Compact and lightweight, and its perfect storage solution. Two-tiered shelf that serves as a clutter collector, magically transforming into a display case during dorm inspections. True. Document pouch. A battle-tested transparent pouch that gets deployed every final season, packed with student ID, exam admission tickets, pencils, and the essential test-taking snack, chocolate. Can I put this in here? Yeah. It's a mouse pad. Oh, that's cute. It looks like it's a kitty. Oh, it's got a bear. Why did I think it was a cat? It's a that is very clearly a bear. A collaboration mousepad featuring an adorable bear character bought during freshman year. Though faded after years of use, its bear shape remains perfectly intact. Why did I think it was a flippin'... Can I not open this? There we go. 'Cause that definitely goes in there. This is so cute! An ultra soft whale plushie. Its flat shape makes it perfect as a reading pillow, though after use of service, it's become even flatter than before. I read that as fatter. That was not the word that was used. Can I put this in with this box, actually? I can. Cool. Hot water bottle. Compact lifesaver for winter. Just knowing it's warming up your bed brings immense comfort and anticipation. Laptop. A slim portable laptop with great performance and stylish looks. Perfect for studying, entertainment, and more entertainment. With this late night study sessions, binge watching, and gaming becomes effortlessly efficient. Yeah, I did that a lot with my laptops when I was a kid. Well, computers when I was a kid, not laptops. Where are the lids for these things? Matching lid for a large thermos, occasionally doubling as a drinking cup. Though almost nobody discovers this clever secondary use. That's also true. They use it to drink out of. A large capacity thermos bought for winter, intended for fulfilling mom's drink more hot water mandate. Mostly used for iced milk tea, instead staying perfectly chilled even after hours outdoors. I was like, I don't think you can fold that. What is this? Oh, your student ID. Yeah, that needs to go in there. Dorm group photo. A silly photo taken after cleaning the model dormitory competition. Though exhausted from cleaning, they didn't even win a consolation prize. That's unfortunate. What is this one? Graduation photo. A precious graduation keepsake? Everyone was either laughing or making funny faces during the shoot. Though names and memories may fade, this photo will always preserve that day's joy. Got a little trophy. What the hell is... That's a big trophy. Won first place with dorm mates in aerobics class finals. Nobody knows what superhuman effort it took for them to lift me over their head for that dramatic ending pose. Job postings. Mystery box leading to the future, full of unknowns and challenges. Take a deep breath and muster the courage to step into tomorrow. That's cute. Utensil box. A spoon. Occasionally scoops ice cream, but mostly stirs instant coffee while making pleasant clinking sounds against the cup. An ordinary spoon that's never been used for actual meals. Yeah. Oh, this thing is so fluffy! A delightfully dopey, oversized penguin plush, the perfect cuddle companion for sleep, nicknamed Mr. Waddles. Aww. It's become your best friend. I don't think I can fit you in here. Yeah, I can't. So we're just gonna close that. And we're gonna put you into this box. I think it'd be probably good to put the laptop with you in there. Or the cat. A temporary roommate and patrol officer when suddenly barged into my life. It excels at supervising from atop piles of books, loves treating express boxes as thrones, and has a special fondness for my colorful keyboard. Last night it typed a string of mysterious characters on my job application email. Could it be a spell of blessing magic? I love that you can put the cat in the box. And just... that it's fine. Like, this is fine. Just pack the cat away in a box. Everything's great. Why else would you do anything different? That's so cute. Charging cable. Neatly coiled cable. It connects or shows signs of wear. It's been in the dorm longer than its owner. Did that not go in there? Wait. No. It goes in here. And the plug also goes in here. Green highlighter. No, that's a utensil holder. Power bank. That also goes in here? No worries about dead headphones, game consoles, or tablets. An essential lifesaver for outings. Charged faithfully every night. I would forget to charge it and then be very upset when I'd find out that everything was gone. Or I couldn't charge anything and everything's dead. An absolute essential eating companion, perfectly weighed for picking up anything from meat to veggies. Always washed and stored properly after use. After all, they get summoned multiple times a day. Yep, I use mine all the time. A comical looking sleep mask is surprisingly effective. Wearers always brag about it. It's their early bedtime the next morning. Perfect. Ah! No! Wait. Let me close it. Thank you. A pencil. Number 2 for exam sheets. Though mechanical pencils are more common now, nothing beats the classic feeling of a traditional wooden pencil. That I actually understand, because I kind of feel the same way. A highlighter that gets exhausted during finals week. When professors start making exam topics, it immediately goes into overdrive. If they highlight the entire textbook, it might burn out in a single day. Can you imagine highlighting a whole entire textbook when you're like trying to get ready for finals? Oof. A perfectly balanced ballpoint pen with an ideal flow. Must be guarded carefully. It will mysteriously vanish from your desk at first opportunity. Also true. Supposedly lasts through an entire textbook. Mostly sits unused in your bag except for occasional attendance signatures. Oh, fair. No, we can't put that in there, but we can put it in here. What goes in here? Oh, maybe, can we put these in here? No. Okay. Spiky succulent. An impulse bought succulent from campus shops. No idea what species. Initially vibrant green, filling you with gardening confidence. Later you learned keeping succulents alive is as unpredictable as goldfish care. Damn, I didn't know succulents were that picky. Okay, the smartphone obviously goes in that. A modern person's second life, truly lost without it, fitted with a stylish case and charms, though they make it slightly too bulky for pockets. True. The soul-saving chili sauce that rescues bland cafeteria meals, perfect with rice, instant noodles, and even chips. It's often said that a student living away from home, a spoonful of this is the next best thing to a hug from their mom. That is adorable. A mouse. A comfortable compact mouse that fits perfectly in a laptop bag. Its only flaw is the loose battery compartment that sometimes spills batteries into the bag. Dang. Can I put this in? Can I actually put this in here? No. Can I put it in here? No. Damn. Nah. A nesting doll! Blue succulent. With its sophisticated icy blue hue, this plant instantly elevates any desk's aesthetic, becoming the most photographed background for social media posts. I would have no idea. Resembling peeled green grapes, these plump leaves beg to be touched, though you worry about being too rough. Recently discovered the oddly satisfying hobby of pruning its dead leaves. Understandable. Vanity mirror. Called a vanity mirror, but rarely used for makeup, often reflects the sleepy, makeup-free face of students rushing at 8 a.m. classes. That's accurate. You're full? Good. That means that you had a great meal. That will break if that actually realistically went into that. Water bottle probably would be fine in here. And the thermos also be fine. Can I get the trophy in here too? Nice. I think those would all be fine together. Close this. I said close. Move this box off of that because the next box is going to be full of books. Can I put this in here? Damn it. Wait, can I put this in the pencil thing? No, that's the does go in the pencil pouch. Yeah, it's always a good thing to let your body settle a little bit before you have dessert. Because then it kind of just feels like it's a waste at one point if you just kind of eat the dessert super fast. And it's like, man, I just want to savor all of these foods. I think that's a great idea. Can I put this in here instead? No? Okay, cool. I was really hoping I'd be able to. Can I put this in here? I can. Nice. How about the succulents? And then a nightlight. Adorable mushroom-shaped nightlight with warm, gentle glow. Perfect for late-night phone browsing. Keeps watch over your all-nighters after the dorm lights go out. Yeah, I think a lot of the more breakable things probably should go in there. I can go up top. A set of nesting dolls with varied expressions. Some like someone outwardly cheerful but containing complex emotions within. Their similar sizes require careful attention during assembly. They're not that similar in sizes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am missing the... Ah, there's the tiny one. I was like, but I am missing the super, super tiny one. I like how it makes you go through all of that. And then you got it. It is similar to it. But there's not... Like, the storyline of this game is not the exact same. Like, basically, this cat goes to anybody who needs help. Barging into anybody, this cat basically barges into anybody's life that needs help organizing or moving or packing or anything else like that. So you're packing everything away for the most part, or you're organizing things in areas. The storyline for unpacking has like this cute little storyline to it. This has a kind of a cute little storyline to it, but there's really not much of an actual story to it. It's mostly just like, I want to organize things. This is the game that you're going to play if you want to organize things. It's not so much kind of like giving an actual story for it. It's just kind of fun, and it's kind of silly because a lot of the items, and this is something I noticed with unpacking, in this game, a lot of items have really detailed descriptions on what it is. Like, going through, like, you know, how the vanity mirror says, like, called a vanity mirror, but rarely used for makeup, more often reflects the sleepy makeup-free faces of students rushing at 8 a.m. classes. This just kind of gives more little nuances to the smaller things. You kind of learn some of it throughout, like, the trials and the things in some of the things that you are doing in unpacking. But most of that is also kind of like you're learning about the story and the person. You're not really learning about a person here. You're learning about a cat that wants to be in every place that is unorganized. And there is kind of a little bit of a story to it. There's just a tiny bit, but it's really not much. It's mostly just like, you like organizing things and putting things away and putting things a certain way. This game is gonna definitely be for you, because it's just kind of a fun little game that there really is not a whole lot to it. And that's okay. I love that about this game, as I can just organize. Nothing has to be in an exact place, because with unpacking, the unpacked, I think? Yeah. Like, things needed to be in a specific place to a degree, or put in a certain area. Granted, these ones are much smaller, and you have bigger rooms at the other one, but, like, nothing is telling you that you have to have it a certain way. This is a very broad, like, overview of everything. And you can put the cat in the box. I think that's kind of funny. Okay, books. Literary criticism. A beloved course of fascinating lectures, the slim textbook bulges with handwritten notes. Those surprisingly, all that diligently recorded knowledge evaporated post-exams. Honestly fair. Same thing would happen to me. The Park and I. A collection of essays by contemporary writers. The power of language is boundless, no matter how weak one may be. When armed with words, they gain the courage to face the world. Tomb Exploration Notes. A historical supernatural adventure with horror elements, perfect for reading alone in the dorm on rainy days, then dramatically retelling easily spooked roommates after dark. It's really funny. Don't feel like studying today. The title sounds lazy, but it's actually an inspiring motivational novel. Essential dorm reading whenever you're feeling sluggish. Flipping through its pages gives you a push to keep going. Advanced Mathematics. I don't even want to read this because I'm so bad at math. The ultimate nemesis of college life. Just opening it induces drowsiness, requiring at least 2 cups of coffee to counteract its contents vanishing from your memory the moment exams end. Honestly, fair, because that's me in math. It's just, whoop, gone. Wonderland Alice, a set of wildly imaginative comic books about escape, strategy, and human nature. After tiring of dull textbooks, curling up in bed at night to read a few pages is a small joy of student life. That is something I wish somebody had told me when I was in school, is that read things in between some of like the heavier stuff, like reading things, doing other little things in between them is really helpful to not feel like you're going to die, because you're learning all of this stuff and knowledge and you're reading everything and then you're just like, my brain feels like it's gonna explode. A post-apocalyptic survival story about a robot companion. The long, arduous journey, she quietly listens to all my stories of the past. Seaside Poetry Collection. A collection of contemporary poems about the sea. When feeling troubled, reading these poems brings a calm immersion to their soothing rhythms. Oh, that used to go here. This is the same exact book, which is interesting. Mahjong, Poker, and Mathematics. An educational book that playfully explains mathematical concepts through games, unexpectedly provides practical strategies for Mahjong, Poker, and other card games from a mathematical perspective. Well, we gotta burn that book. And this book. An impressive thick tome of sophisticated terminology that looks... Sorry. That looks profoundly academic. Also happens to make the perfect instant noodle lid. Yeah. Visitor from the Chocolate Planet. A sci-fi novel that makes you hungry while reading. Tells the story of farming on a distant planet where the entire surface is made of chocolate. What would you even farm then? Man, she has so many of the same book. The Talking Cactus. That sounds entertaining. Magical tale beginning with a talking cactus. In this world, cacti are highest life form, followed closely by cats. Well, yeah. Timeless romance. The cover boldly proclaims it's a must-read romance novel. Though you couldn't help loudly criticize its absurd plot and unreliable heroine, you still stayed up all night finishing it. My goodness, how many of the same book? Adventures of Detective Pineapple. A must-read mystery lovers, features captivating storytelling and brilliantly solved cases. Makes you envy those who haven't read it yet. They get to experience this wonderful journey for the first time. That's how I feel about a lot of books that I read. The first few dozen pages show where, while the remaining hundreds stay pristine, and maybe a reverse alphabet version will prevent everyone from abandoning English so quickly. Computer applications. Covering basic programming, not entirely useless in hindsight, at least you mastered many keyboard shortcuts. And done. Whee! Finally, all packed up. Meow! Kitty, thanks for keeping me company during the move. Well, it's time to officially say goodbye to my student days. Starting tomorrow, I'll be a working adult. Yay. Meow. Speaking of which, I still haven't found a proper job yet. Now my living expenses will include rent and utilities. So this is the pressure of being an adult. Meow. Huh? Isn't that Nana? Emma, with all these bags, is everything ready at the new place? Yes, Nana. All set. I can move in today. And thank you for helping me finding the apartment. No problem. Just let me know if you need any help. Meow. Kitty? Little cutie. Such a sharp nose. It must have smelled the fish I just bought in my basket. All right, Emma. You go ahead with your work. I need to hurry back and cook. Okay, bye. All right, I need to get back to tidying up the room. Huh? Where did the kitty go? It's kind of like funny little things. You're learning about all of these people in all of their different areas and like what they're doing and more about them in general. And so it's kind of like short little snippets of like their lives and what you're viewing into. So I am actually going to stop this game here. Because I did want to play this for about an hour and a half. And now I'm going to go play another game. I'm going to close this game here. Bye, Sparkle. Take care. Have fun with the football. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi and chatting. I appreciate it very much. You have a great rest of your day and enjoy the evening with your family. Alright, let's launch this one. And this needs to be strange horticulture. Perfect. And then back to this. Alrighty. So, this is the game we're playing next, Strange Horticulture. I love this game, and I'm excited to play more of it. It's very interesting. It's a puzzle game, and I really like it. So, I hope you guys enjoy it too while I play it. As I know I'm going to get distracted. Hella distracted. Day 3. Pet the cute little kitty. Cause the kitty's so cute. We love games with kitties. It makes me so happy. Push this out. Let's travel. And then I want to grab this. North of Hawk's Head. This is why I had to sit up last time because the map is so small. Okay, so north of Hawk's Head. East of Lowick. So north of Hawk's Head. East of Lowick. Where the hell is Lowick? West of Rusland. West of Rusland. South of Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. So south of Crinkle Crags, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Where the fudge is Lowick? Lowick. Oh. East of Lowick, west of Rushland, north of Hawkshead, and south of Crinkle Crags. So it's to the west of Rushland. No, here, baby? I got it! No, I didn't. Wait, did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, well, I don't see the card, but I had an achievement go off, and I don't know what the achievement is. Ignore me pulling up my Steam so I can see what my achievement is for this game. Visit 20 map locations. Oh, neat. So it was actually a location on the card, though it gave me absolutely nothing. Wait, no, it wasn't. The card's right here. Damn it! I thought I got the card! Yeah. So that was not the place. Let's, Kitty's face. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of... What's it? Something or other? I'm no green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of... Summer, I think is what he's looking for. Yeah. Did I don't think I... No, this is it right here. Fennet. Octus minor. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Long, soft leaves. This thing? I think? No, that's Rin. Long. No. No, that's smooth. Waxy. No. Those are not long leaves. I'm assuming that's what that is gonna be. I don't know, I need to go to the P's. They kind of look pretty similar, so I'm just gonna label this as that. Fennet. Okay, we're gonna put that back here. Among other uses of this plant, the most remarkable is that you can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. There's another one that has thorns on it, and I cannot remember which one it is. Right here. Sharp thorns. Yeah, so we're gonna put this mellow glow. Put you away for now. Put you back here. Labels go there. The will to explore. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rushland, south of Crinkle Crags. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression at my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger And I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. New plants. Ew. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. That must be something that comes later. Unless it's like things that you get wrong, maybe? I don't know. Well, burned incense made from woolly stem. Da da da. Light blue flowers with rounded tufts. This is not it, but it smells like sweet rhubarb. It says blue, light blue flower. That's not it. No, that's red. I don't think we have this flower yet. Oop. No, I don't think we have this flower yet. Gills in the size mushroom, sepia, silky. Yeah, that's what I thought that one was. Are waxy and tough. Leaves are waxy and tough. I don't think it's this one. Well, that does not look... Well, that kind of does actually look like that. The shape of the leaves look very similar. Small yellow flowers, though. That does not produce any flowers. Alright, guys. I'm going to leave you here for just a moment. I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, hello, I am back. I have not changed my screen yet, but I am back. Really needed to use the bathroom for a second. Whew. Alright. Back to the game. Alright, well, let's just close this for now. Because we gotta explore. I still don't know what this is. Is there anything like this on the map, though, is what I'm wondering. Anything that just kind of looks like it? Mm. Yeah, I don't see anything. Phone vibrated. A message from husband making sure I took my pills, and I did because Isa is amazing and told me to take my pills. So, yeah. Why not? We'll just go here. As soon as it's above the road, two members of the sisters step out and remind me that this is their forest. I'm not welcome here. I try showing the sisters letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Okay, good to know that I can't go anywhere near that forest at all. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to because of everything with the sisterhood, but apparently not. David Schuffer. They're saying Audra's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Audra always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Great Gable. Right here. After several hours of adrenalous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn down the mountain. Unless... where's my book at? What book was it? I can't remember. Visions. Stomach pains. Brimlock. I think that is this one. But it says small yellow flowers, but this does not have any flowers on it. Waxy and tough. Wait, this has yellow flowers. I don't know if I have the plant for this. The seventh member of the army can be rescued by a drop made using the leaves of the Brimlock plant. Its warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Oh. The leaves are waxy and tough, but that has to be in the conditions of winter. Does anything say about the leaves being waxy and tough? It just talks about the smell of the flower. Oh, that's just the berries. Nope. I wonder if I put this in there. I just don't know. Because it doesn't say waxy and tough on this. It just says smooth waxy leaves. If I'm not sure, I don't want to risk it. So I'll just keep that there for now. And I'll take the next person. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. Take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Don't I already have this plant? Oh, close. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. That's super descriptive. Because this one also thinks it's it. Oh, well, that's because that one's sharp, but a mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Red warts growing on it. Oh, this, okay. I know what this one is. Gray sand fire. Okay. Dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are poisonous, result in insanity and then death. The cross section of the stem shows distinctive triple annular. Dark red fruit should not be ingested. I'm gonna think that this is this one. Nope, give me that back. Okay, that's the end of the book. Okay, I don't know what the hell you are. I know where this is. I don't want to kill myself by accidentally doing something like this. So, let's just go, I don't know, this place. Proud of Edelweiss Muncaster Castle's residence, the Lord Fairmont, a collector of ancient manuscripts. Okay. Simone Green. Hellbore, always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I had a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging on the information on those plants. Okay? I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Okay? According to Grayson's Herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have some business in Sedberg in the meantime. Red pike. Red pike. Red pike. Collect. She says red pike. Right there. Okay. I'm assuming... No flowers, sparse leaves. We're gonna put this right here and take this out. What did we get? Common trouse. Okay, so we're just gonna label this because that's what it is. Put that back there. Close this. Put this here. Let's water some of our plants. Nothing here. Damn. Where'd my watering can go? There. I just like the sound of watering the plants. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not the dinging, because that's not very relaxing, but... Okay, because that's for the forest. Okay, cool. Pet the kitty, ring the bell, put this away. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. I don't know what the fuck punters means, but okay. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Okay, but I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Okay. Do you have any shimmerlung? The dried stem of shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near-binding white, light purple light. Flowers go wrapped in large ridged leaves. I think that would be this, no? No, this one. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Can you, like... Oh, that actually might be... This might not be it. I'm kind of wondering if it's this instead. I don't know. Fuck it, I want to know what happens. So we're gonna go to this place again. And then we're gonna take... That was Brimlock. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded with a plant. we're gonna put this in here. This goes in here. I need to open this because we got a new entry and I cannot remember what it is. No, it's not that one. No, not this one. This one? No. Look, open the book back up. This one. Sunset Mountain Trap. I think that's this one. Soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. We're almost able to explore another place, so I'm just gonna give it a second so I can explore something different. Wait, what? I wonder if this is for this, because... Interesting. This one. Okay. Ruth Douglas. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch its leaves, though. I don't think monk brew is what that is called. Shouldn't touch its leaves, though. Yeah, meek do. I don't think I have a labeled yet for a meek do. So this is gonna have to be a guess. Okay. Smaller flowers, sort of decorative plant, and difficult to care for. Nope, that's not that one. No. Maybe pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves of bare skin will result in painful sores. Shoot. No. No. This is tough. Beautiful flowers. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets, making this sought-after decorative plant. And that makes me think of this one. Because it's not this one. Because I know what that one is. Let me explore real fast and then we can... Okay. I wasn't sure if you can explore anything in the water or not. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for this one. Was that right? Oh, thank goodness. Meek do. Meek do. Okay, we'll put that there. We've got the meek do. I needed to label one more plant and then I can end the day. This one. Smooth waxy leaves. I can't remember what it was though. No. This one is a winter. Nope, I need it for this one. Winter boar. Okay. Because that's the one that I got from... That's the flower that I got from going out about. Okay, this one I need to... And I'll have one more exploration that I can do when that loads. Brimlock, that's what it is. Brimlock. Okay. Alright. The will to explore. As I scramble up through the wooded ravine, the jagged outline of Jack's rake becomes intimidatingly visible in the distance. But that will have to wait for another day. The fertile forest is lush and enticing, a plethora of colorful plants and trees, but I don't find anything rare enough to take back with me. Ooh, that's torn. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of the mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Oh, it's raining. Pet Hellbore 13 times? Hell yeah. Give me the card. This makes absolutely no sense. No. Oh. The gentle sound of flowing water and sunlight sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Got 2 new plants. Ooh, those are pretty. Got this one. And this one. Put that back here and hit the bell. Reuben Ward. Hello, Reuben. Your nose is massive. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up in Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a gnarly one. Don't suppose you've got anything help to keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with grisly ones. Something for stomachs. That's for stomach pain. That's cold. Skin rashes. Mind. Eyes. Severe fatigue. Sleeping draughts. Friendship between strangers. Digestive troubles. Let's see. It's a poison. Dental hygiene. High pitched shrieks. I don't think it's gonna be any of these. White ornamental plant, memory deterioration, heart. Mary's breath. Painful sores. Though not invisible, it's possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Okay, so he'd probably want Finette, because ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety is what I'm assuming we're going to be looking. Oh yeah, it says there. Finette. Ha! I was looking for the plant that I needed, and it literally says it on the thing! Ah! Oh my goodness. Has very long, soft leaves. Do I have anything labeled like that? No. I don't think so because... Oh, I have right here. Okay. Plant identified. It is Finette indeed. Witch Fiji? Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. Is also well liked by butterflies. Its similar leaves to fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Do I have that name in there? No. Okay. Fudge nutters. I don't know. After a pleasant amble through the village, I find myself in Farmer's Field. There is a little botany interest here, only a few sheep and an old scarecrow who leers at me from his perch, arms askew. I notice he is dressed in what looks like a shopkeep's outfit, once respectable, now shabby. I cannot quite place who he reminds me of. Well, that's nice. David Schaefer. I remember you. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Bye, mailman. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of the Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me, but the sisterhood had given me a moment alone. But they seemed overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Okay, so... Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rushland. Northeast of Rushland. Right here? The moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by the order of the Ardra, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow, this one. With help with the mellow glow, walked right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. That looks like a plant that I just got. Ooh, that looks nice. Let me look at it. I want to look at it. Let me look at it. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. So those are orange fruits. Okay. There was something that was in this book that I just got that I need to look at. This one. Because that looks like... Not this one, but... This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3... Oh, these only have 4, though. Okay, so that's not this one, because that only has 4. No, we already know what that one is. That's not the same thing. Okay, I don't have this plant yet, from what I can tell. Nope. Oh, that's down. Okay. I don't think I have this one. Unless, like, this is it. It kind of reminds me of it, but it seems like it's all the same color. 6 petals. Finding a 7th petal flower is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this always has 6. So that's definitely not that flower. But... No, we know that this is a finnet because we've had that plant. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna put this back here, put this here, put this here. What's this? A large dark pool sits in the belly of the carnivorous opening of Rydell Cave. High suppressors shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath the surface. Pet kitty. And ring bell. Faye Swift. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, but I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, lurking, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some parts of me wants to stare down at the abyss, but I'm afraid. Nope. We just got this plant. It's this one right here. Candlewood. Yeah, this is what I need. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect. Okay, so we're looking for a red flower. This is berries, I'm remembering correctly. Red fruits, yeah, so it's not that one. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect. Da da da. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay, yeah, this is thin stems. Okay. I need to explore. I don't really have places I want to go. Right here. Okay. I don't know. Just picked a random spot. I need to label something. Candlewood is this. Candlewood. Ah! Candlewood. Perfect. The label back here, put the book in here, and pet the cat. And next person, Margaret Elizabeth. Oh, you have a weird face. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said, Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It is a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Seisberg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to you, to a horticulturist such as yourself. Invited to Seisberg Castle. Lord and Lady Elizabeth. Seisberg Castle. I don't know where the fuck that is. Seisberg Castle. Ah, right there. Damn, they came a long way. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elizabeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as though a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elizabeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plant from my gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Fever Kiss. We read about that. Whoa, that flower looks sick. Sorry. The flower looks so cool! I want to inspect it. Let me put the map away. Inspect. Flower. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Interesting. What was the other one that I got from this place? This one. Small yellow berries. I don't think I have any book entries about yellow berries yet. I can put that in there. Okay. Pet the kitty. Francis Aberton. You look tired. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yellow flower with coarse leaves. I think that's this one. No, the leaves are coarse leaves, coarse leaves, coarse leaves, coarse leaves. No. This one. Gandy root. Let me just make sure. Make sure. Digestion. Yes. Well, I'm almost ready to explore again. We'll do this one. Nothing here. Okay. Cool. Ding. Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer. Told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he could talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in those hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to the poor young man up in Swinside. Something happened to him. Oh, yeah. I've come to take some stinking mount cap. Sunset mount cap. That is this one. Plant identified. Ooh. The fruit of the hedgehog can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. This tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Huh. Do I have this plant yet? No, yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Did I label anything as Bishop's Parasol yet? Yes, I have, because I remember the word milky underside, and that was, I think, this one. Yeah. Grimlock, Butterdale. Okay, I don't think I have this plant yet. I did just get new plants, but I don't think either one of them were this one. My friend did not come by today to get her common trouse. Spongy mushroom. Okay, so this is Fever Kiss. Okay. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood succumbs to the poison is potent. Even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. This one? Okay, I think that's this one. Where are my labels at? Are they behind the... They're behind the plant. I think this is the Gilded Dendra. Yeah, I already clicked that, have that one. I don't know what this one is. The fruit of the hunchback can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing and bursts that give it striped appearance. Unusual bulb. Give it a striped appearance. I don't know if I have this plant yet. Because I don't think anything is really stripy that I have. Well, its closest to stripy is... where'd you go? Where did you go? Would probably be this one. Ow. Oh, wait. A striped appearance. Oh, and cut open. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I found several of these, so we'll put that there. And then... nothing here. Okay. Joyce is also a butt. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Yes, Joyce is also a butt. I was playing the kitty game, and then I realized I really wanted to play the horticulture game. So I'm playing the horticulture game because I really, really wanted to play it. Put this here. Put this here. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the abbey. Yeah, I did play it for a little bit, but I just really, like, I really, really wanted to play this game. It's just interesting. The abbey. Northwest of the abbey. Is something called just the name Abbey? I don't know. How is your clears going, Toys? Yes, I would really like to, but I don't know how soon you guys are going to be doing it. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, there's an abbey right there. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey, so here. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. Right here? Yeah! Okay. I mean, you guys can go ahead without me, because I'm still probably going to be streaming for about another hour and a half. Um, so you guys can definitely go ahead and get it done without me. Um, yeah, that's probably how long I'll be streaming for. I know my husband's on his way home and whatnot, but because it's a later stream, I kind of want to stream a little bit later. I could actually just switch to Final Fantasy and do the last 2 things, but then you'd have to be okay with being on stream. You guys, you, Barry, and Katie would have to be okay with it, which I don't think you guys technically mind. So I could do that. Um, but I also need to finish this day in this game. So, yeah. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting plant. Pink flowers. That's all you would tell me is pink flowers. That's so cool. When can I get a better, closer inspections of these flowers, please and thank you? Yeah, I mean, I think you guys are definitely good to go if you want to, because I want to finish this day for this, and I also want you to get some sleep sometime soon. So, if you guys are gonna do it here really, really fast, like really, really soon, then I say just go without me, and it'll be okay. I can attempt to solo it as well, so you guys don't have to. No, pink flowers. No, this is a mushroom. No. It is more fun doing it together. But I don't want you guys like worried about me or anything else like that. Like, please by all means go and do it. Get the last 2 done because it's super easy, and then you can come with me again because, I mean, I don't know. It's not that hard to do. So, no. Okay. I don't know what you are, so we're just gonna put you up here. This one. The limestone crags of Whiteborough Hill enjoy an expansive view of surrounding countryside. I read that Whiteborough's unique rocks strata may have been formed thousands or even millions of years ago when this land was covered in ice. Cool. Pet the kitty. Put the map away. And ring the bell. Faye Swift, weren't you? I must thank you. Last night was the first time in weeks my mind was calmed. Yay, I'm glad. Isa! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Shout at Isa. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Mom. Hi, Gold. Hi, Isa. Yay, you finally rated me. You did. I'm so happy. Thank you, Gold, for redeeming second, and thank you, Isa, for redeeming third. I hope you guys had a really good stream. If anybody is in my chat does not follow Isa, please go and give her a follow. She's an amazing person who I adore to pieces, and I enjoy even if she bothers me, because she does it because she cares, right? Hi, Flo. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in for the raid and joining Isa on the raid and saying hi. I appreciate it so very much. Isa and everybody that raided in from Isa's chat, if you guys need to run, I understand. It is, you guys have been chatting with Isa all day, kind of like I did, kind of, not really, I wasn't there all day, but I also do understand if you need to raid and run, take care of yourselves, and you guys remember that you guys come first. But while you are here, Isa, I need to borrow you for just a moment. Not physically, but I just need your ear for just a moment. This also will involve several others, but this one in particular is just kind of important for Isa from me. I was going to type this out, but since it's Thanksgiving here in America, and a lot of people spend it with their families, and the tradition was started for, I don't know what fucked up reason culturally wise, but for me it's Thanksgiving for me. It's the day for me to be thankful for things, and I really really want to tell you that I am extremely thankful for you being in my life and for becoming somebody that I feel so incredibly close with, and somebody who has been so to show me that I'm not alone in my thinking of ways, and that I am not um that I can meet new people and learn from people, and that I don't know. I'm just so incredibly thankful for the things that you taught me and for who you are and how you have afflicted my life in a way that is amazing. And I think every day that I have you as one of my best friends. I'm so grateful and thankful that we decided to send each other Christmas cards, and it has devolved into Christmas madness for everything else like that. And I am just so incredibly thankful that in Judge's chat I came to know you, and that I got to get to know you even more, and that you have become my best friend and somebody who I cherish so very much. So thank you so much for being one of the biggest supports I have had for a long while, and thank you for becoming somebody that is a sister to me. I really, really appreciate it. And to Mauve and Flo and Gald, because I talk to you guys all the time. I appreciate you guys all so very much as well. You guys always bring such happiness and laughter to me in so many different scenarios, even if Flo likes to deny the fact that he is also a pervert like me. I love you, Mom. You are so silly and so funny, and I enjoy playing Faz with you, and I'm so excited for all the things that I've got to get to know you with, and I'm excited to learn more from you as well. Gald, you are a big, massive pain in my goddamn ass, but I really love and adore you. You are so sweet. You are so kind. You are always so happy, and I just think you're also a very wonderful person. And I honestly am so incredibly thankful for all of you, and I love you guys so much. Speaking of another person that I love, hi Casper. But yes, I love everybody from Mises' community, and I really appreciate you guys so very much because have made you guys have made this amazing impact on me, and I really love how we have just kind of grown together in a way, but we've also just kind of gotten to know each other, and you guys have always been so amazing, so open, so just wonderful, and I appreciate everything from all of you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys have etched yourselves into my soul, and just I I really do. I just am so happy to have you guys in my life. I really am. And I hope eventually and more along the lines of times that we can get to know each other more as the years go on, and I get to irritate the shit out of most of you guys as much as humanly possible with, interrupting your teleports or just being an annoying pain in the butt. Sorry for getting overly emotional. I have been crying on and off all day today, expressing my gratitude, and finally being able to talk about my emotions for everybody. Because my God, it has been a hard year to fully be able to express my emotions and to feel comfortable crying, and I'm finally at that point where I can do that. And I think it's been made me really, really, really happy. I'm also thankful for you, Kitty, because if it wasn't for you, toys would be even more annoying. And you are honestly probably one of the most hardworking, caring people I think I have met. And even though your job puts you through the ringer 9 times out of 10, you are still doing what you can. And I honestly think you're just an incredible person for that, Kitty. Um, I love you guys so much. Yes, I am. That you definitely nag me a lot, and I love you to pieces for it. Um, it's Yeah, but I have been really good of every single time that you've been annoying me all the time. I haven't taken my medication more often. So it really does help, and it really does mean a lot to me. It really does. Hello, Casper. Good morning, because I know it's probably early morning for you, isn't it, Casper? So yes, all of the crying and sappiness aside, thank you so very much, everybody, for coming in and chatting and rating in. Isa, I know it is going to be your bedtime, so you should probably be going to bed. Um, 8:50 in the morning? That's not bad. Just cured my toothache. Oh, and I feel like that would make it worse. No? I'm sorry about your tooth. I did see that you did crack, like you chipped your tooth. I hope that you're okay. Please do, Flo. You go to bed. You as well. Work. Aw, I'm sorry, Casper. You are a butt, but you are our butt. but the time, albeit not that long, have impacted me in the best of ways. I'm very glad, Gald. I really am. I really think that you're a butt, because you like to scare the living shit out of me with your weird ass costumes and coming up behind me or finding me somewhere, for godforsaken who knows where, in Final Fantasy, just with your weird ass head just popping up out of nowhere. You are a butt. And yes, till after this, go to bed. And I hope that they've been made to me all week. I've also made one to my husband about stuffing and turkey jokes. I haven't made any of them today, uh, but I have made a couple of them to my husband because I think I did tell him that I wanted him to stuff me like you stuff a turkey on Thanksgiving earlier this week. And then he told me that I don't like turkey, and then I called him a butt because I forgot about that for a little bit. So I have made plenty of jokes. I'll probably make more jokes on it tomorrow when I'm not a sappy ball of yarn or whatever. So, yeah. But yeah, there are so many Turkey Day jokes that I can give you. I can give you a full list of like lewd, inappropriate things that you could say to somebody else with making turkey innuendos and stuffing and even cranberry sauce and gravy because there is a white gravy out there. And if you know, you know. You know? Thank you, Casper, for stopping in and stopping on your way to before you go to work. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you being here for a lot of these years that I've been streaming. Because you've followed me since pretty much the very beginning of me streaming, and you were always in my chat with me. So I really appreciate you, Casper, very much. Yes, that is the gold way. Honestly, I would not be surprised if it's not, but I think hmm your white gravy turns into cranberry juice. Probably. You should really go see a doctor if your white gravy turns into cranberry juice. I think if anything from a white juice turns into cranberry juice, you should definitely see a doctor. Consult them. That will be very good to consult them on that because that's dangerous. But yes, Flo, Isa, Gald, you guys should go to bed and get some rest because it is late for all of you. Gald, I know you worked today. You had a very long shift. Thank you for gifting a sub to Flo, Gold. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate you very much. But yes, all of you guys, get some sleep. Gold is always breaking a record. He always is. I'm just happy I'm not being terrorized. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because he likes to do that to me too, and then I just want to punch him in the face. So, with all the love and respect that I can. Is But I don't know how to be sweet and kind. I only know how to be violent, so. Alright, Flo, have a good night. Get some rest. And remember that you are amazing, you are loved, and no matter what hardships you go through, my DMs are always open, and you always have a ear and a shoulder to lean on. Same thing goes for everybody else in this chat. But yes, sleep well. Good night, Gald. Good night, Flo, and good night, Isa. I hope you guys get some great rest and have a wonderful sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow, either in Isa's stream or my stream. Yeah, I was gonna say you just sleep because you just need to go to sleep and then you're just nah. So yes, good night and rest all very well. All for one and one for all. Hell yeah. Enjoy those emotes, Flo. So yes, we were playing Strange Horticulture, which is a weird game. I don't understand a lot of it. I'm still trying to figure everything out, but so far it's been really interesting. The storyline is pretty dark, actually, which is again entertaining that I'm playing this on Thanksgiving, which is a day with lightheartedness and thankfulness and blah blah blah. But I just really wanted to play more of this, so I'm gonna play more of this. So, but yes, from Isa's raid, thank you so much again for raiding in, Isa. Thank you, Gold, for the sub, and take care of yourselves. And I hope you guys who are going to bed have a good night, get good sleep, and just be as awesome as you guys always are, because you guys are always awesome. Now back to plants and possibly death from people because of plants. I need to explore a place quickly. We're gonna do this random spot. I don't know why you came there. I just picked a random spot on the map. Okay, she needs worry less. Worryless is an app-named plant. Inhaling the smell of flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. I don't think I have one labeled as that. Candlewood. No. Butterdale. Grimlock. Gandry Root. Lady of the Summer. Grey Sunfire. Meek Dew. Harlequin Blue. Sunset Drop. Candlewood. Common Trowse. Fever Kiss. Yeah, I need worryless. An aptly named plant. What is sleep? I know, right? I wish I could get sleep. No, those don't look right. Hmm. Ever heard of that word? The word sleep? Because I've never heard of it either. Okay. Yeah, I can go to the thing. Uh, I wish I could worry less about everything else in my life. Ah. I call it fake news. Yeah, it would definitely be fake news. Unpleasant slant. Inhaling. This is berries. Ah. Meh. Give it. With a sweet scent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, this is completely off topic of what that flower is. This is... Where is it? Nope. 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 I was just looking at this flower earlier. This one. A rare plant believed to help dead find peace. Flowers have always contained 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that would be this one. I'm gonna label this one real quick. There are a lot of things that I call fake news, I'm gonna be honest with you. Eating well, getting a good night's sleep, yeah. There's a lot of things I find that is not Fox News. I read that as Fox Bloom. That is considered fake news because I do not get good sleep. Sleep is an imaginary thing, or long sleep, that's for sure. Can I like put like a magnifying glass on the plant that's on here? No? Fuck. I want to take a closer inspection of the plant. I do too. I do too. Bye, Casper. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. Remember to eat and drink water. I get in trouble as well, Kitty, if I don't eat. So I feel you. No, we've learned that that's Ren. No, that's curled leaves. Leaves that look like that. I don't think those are those leaves. Nope. No. I know I have this labeled as something else. I just want to look at the leaves. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. I think this just says it's thorny. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. She doesn't say anything about the anxiety. And that does not look like those leaves. They smell we're gonna go with this one. Yes! Collect. Hop heart, not top heart. Inhaling smoke from burning and dried leaves of the plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. I need to label this as something. Ah, give me that back. Give me that back. Worryless. Worryless. Worryless, my dear. I love the sound of the papers moving. Oh, wait, no. I want that one back. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to a blue flower. Firm leaves. This probably is hop heart. I'm gonna just label it as that for now. Hop heart. Put this back here and labels back there. Grab this and right here. They're more important. And pet the kitty. Ring the bell. Simone Green. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Oh, that sounds great. Said he doesn't come near towns at all, if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the winter's spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Common Trouse is over here. This one right here. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedsburg. Headed west from Sedsburg. Source of the river Wistern. Here? No. Okay. Let's water some plants and see if I can get another one. This is a really interesting thing. I still don't know what a rising dead is. And I don't know if I want to know. Unless it means if I killed somebody, because that would be hilarious. That I have the option to kill people with plants. Probably not funny to kill them, but I think it'd still be funny that I have the option to kill them. Headed west from Seldberg, possibly near the source of the river Weinster. I think this is too long of a word. When... Oh, that's the correct word. Near the source of the river Weinstein. Well, Sedberg is all the way over here, and the river mouth is all the way here. This is near the source. Here? No. Damn it. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Pet the kitty. And hit the bell. Conrad Stanway. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with rare, beautiful camellia, like a desert huntsman in their drain-covered tombs. I think I marked that flower. Yeah, this one right here. Because it... No, we know what Finette is. We've discovered what Finette is. Yeah, from how it looks, and from everything else I have, this is the best guess that I have, is that this is this. Ah! Cool. Everbright. Take care not to touch these brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates where they call it Lowleaf? Lewith? After a long dead king known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest of places. Brightly colored thorns. I have a couple plants with thorns. I don't think they're colored, though. One of them I think I named already, too. Is it this one that has... No, this one's not the other one that had thorns. There was another plant that had thorns, and now I'm not finding it. Did I imagine it? Was I hallucinating it? Probably not. Well, maybe. Honestly, who knows with my brain. This is a mushroom. I don't think that's a flower. Yeah, this one does not have any thorns on it. I don't know. I could have sworn another flower with thorns on it, but the only one I'm looking at right now is this one. But it doesn't look like they're... I need to figure out what the plant was that it was telling me it was. This one? No. Yeah, eyebright. Brightly colored thorns. They are colorful, but I don't know if I would call it brightly colored. I swear to God I had another plant that had thorns on it. Am I, like, misremembering? Oh, this one. Okay. So that one actually might be that one. Put this here, and we gotta figure out where the fudge this dude is. Man, I want to meet you. Headed west from Sensburg, possibly near the source of the river Weinster. We clicked on this one. You're gonna click on this one. This one? No. Cool. Pet the kitty. Ring the bell. Unknown. Oh, you look lovely. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. Hop heart. I picked this one as hop heart. Because I think that's the only blue plant that I have that does not have a name that's already been discovered. Because this one is the gilded dendra. Well, that one has not been discovered, but it does not match the description. Well, maybe. The petals are soft, so that is not the same thing as a hop heart. This is the petals are stiff. Firm leaves, so they're firm. So I don't think they'd be soft. Forest Canthropy. Yeah, I already know that one. Yeah, that's a different. It's turquoise. Fuck it. We ball. Hop heart. Hell yeah. Copper Calendian. Plant has rejuvenation effects, but most who have tried benefit from its properties have come to realize it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and are not part of the plant. Ooh, I know which one this is. I need that thing's name. What is it called? This one. That is this one. Okay, let's still try to find this goddamn guy. In the outskirts of Mita village, I pass a large, attractive villa which would not look out of place in the Swiss Alps. A number of people are lying in basket chairs on the Vendera. They are well dressed but very pale. One lady has painful sounding cough. I pass a discreet metal sign. West Milord Sanctorium. Of course, these are invalids receiving therapeutic treatment for their tuberculosis. Damn. Veronia Green. Reuben Ward has been called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation in the Swinside Stone Circle. Okay. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Get that gossip, girl. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. Ooh. I could do with some witch. Oh, I don't think I have figured out that one yet. Fever kiss plant. Ah, this one. Okay, cool. I was holding my breath because I was like, I don't know if this is actually it or not. I need to label this. Winter. Wait, is it winter or was it witch? It's witch, not winter. Haha. Witch. Fig. Fight fig? I have no idea. Okay. We got a new one. I think it's Jacob. Jacob's Worth. I think that's this one. It says the leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Okay, still gotta find this damn thing. Damn it. I think what's tripping me up is the note. Possibly near, headed west from Salzburg, possibly near the source of the river Weinster. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be a little tough. Isidore Burbage. I remember you. You were crabby. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Fuck you too, bitch. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I'm glad the cat's here. Go fuck yourself. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Really? You need that for a work-related matter? Interesting. Hmm. Hell yeah. Either to poison his boss or to annoy his co-owner or that annoying coworker. I don't know, man. I feel like he's hated by everybody, and yeah. So I just meh. Ugh. Royal. Royal. This one. Pink flowers. Oh, I know what flower this is. Go this way. This one right here. Sometimes called the Everheart, the pink flowers of the royal are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare to apply it a paste created to sap the royal blah 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 blah. That's what this is. Oh, that's my main menu. Royal Gentia. Gentia? I don't know. I don't know how to do words or how to say words in English. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to speak. I don't do any of that. It says near the source. I wonder if he's an Anderside? Lenny calls the goal since the variant is built to choke to silt. Damn. Okay, I think we have one more try if we water all of these plants. Maybe, did I do that today? I don't think I did that today. I think I did that the day before in the game. I want to figure out where this is because this is bothering the daylights out of me. I also want to alphabetize all of these plants. I think I'm going to do that, actually, instead of watering them. Because this is bothering me, that a lot of them are so far out of their... Okay, so Butterdale, Gabelia, we're going to move you over here. They're not known. I think if they're not known or what I know that they are, you're gonna go down here. You're gonna go over here. Actually, if they're not known, because I can go pretty far this way. Actually, we could probably just put more over here. We don't have any BAs yet, so we're gonna put that like right there. Do 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 do. Hey, wireless lady, royal, candy root. Ah, there is my 1A. Yep, I'm aware. You're ready to go. Give me a second. Candlewood. Nope, this would actually go in front of that. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Bishop. That's the flower I was just looking at. I'm wondering if it's saying this is the source. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between the two boulders above the spring. The cool remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 12 down 2 over 3. I wonder if that means down 2 over 3 from where that is. Okay, so where were we at? We're right here. So down to 1, 2, 3. Aha! The camp at the Windsor Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, ho, ho. The man says, you must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red, the red. Oh, ebony. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Okay. What is this? Okay, put that there. Oh. Cannot read this. Where's my magnifying glass? Right there. It's behind it. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use... Okay. I have uncovered that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concentrate with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. So if we like one of the plants that has not been discovered. Oh, I can just... Oh. 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 Oh, I need the plant that name. Is that what was that what he's meaning? Move that over there. Do I even have that name anywhere? I don't. Okay, well. Okay, so if I get a plant wrong. Okay. Husband's home from Thanksgiving. Right there. Nothing here. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6, Wednesday. Old man of Coinston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. That was loud. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward towards the fork. Okay. Constantin. Constantin. Is it Constantin water? The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. They are purple. Yeah, I don't have that plant yet, so I don't even have it. I mean, I might, but I don't have it in my book. Yeah. No. Hopefully I get something about it soon. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away, and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Yeah, I didn't think that was it. Oh, if you get multiple wrong in a day, that's when it goes. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. I don't know where this is exactly, so I'm just going to put all the letters there. And we'll do this. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Oh, you were the mass person. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Ardra has poisoned the Gilded Dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Ardra is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea, and we took in a few years ago. We were trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Yes, it is. And it is this one right here. Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flower of the plant are commonly used with witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Sweet-smelling small flowers. Grow along the stem. This one right here. It has to be this one. It's the only thing that makes sense. No. Is it this one? No. 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 I gotta go through the pages because I already forgot where it was and what it was called. This one. Solomon's. Yeah. Solomon's Sceptre. Okay. I'm gonna put this book away. Alright, we gotta find this spot. The air is thick with flying, biting insects and unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If I only had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I think I do. Blue... Oh, wrong way. Oh, I don't think I have that. No, Winterborn. Okay. Winterborn. This one. So that was what I thought this one was. Ah. Blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Okay. Ooh. You are colorful thorns. I remember an entry about colorful thorns. Do not remember what it was. Was brightly colored thorns. I do not remember what the flower was called though. No. No. Everbright. Yeah, it is a southern climate. Where did you go? Right here. Bright. Not yet. Peggy Morris. You look wet. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curved leaves and a dark blue flower. Dark purple. I think I already have the Lady of the Summer as a found plant. I think. Or do I not? I do. Yeah, okay. So that's probably not it. But that's the only one I think that has curled leaves. Damn. I don't know. Curled leaves and a dark blue flower. And this would be the only thing that I can think of with curled leaves. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Here. As soon as they step off the road, two members of the... Oh. Ha, that's right next to the thing. Whoops. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Okay. Hi, Kimmy. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. How is Kimmy today? St. John's poppy. This one. Okay, so where do you want me to go? Sadgill Church. Ooh, I'm so proud of you. Guess this place? Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad to hear that, Kimmy. I know you've been having some hard times and you've been struggling, but I'm really, really glad to know that you're doing really good. And I'm glad and so, so proud of you for having a productive day. Those are really, really hard to have and really hard to come by sometimes. So you should be really proud of yourself if you're not already. And I think it's amazing. And, yeah, so I'm really glad that you're doing really good. Pet kitty and ring the bell. Verona Green, we meet again. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a simple sample of gilded dendra. This one. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing focus. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend it to its name. Ah, that's this plant. I already forgot what the plant is that we just found. I am very proud, even though it's huge. Honestly, that's all that matters. All that matters is that you're happy about whatever is happening. It doesn't matter if it seems big, small to anybody else. All that matters is to you that you are doing things that help you and help you improve and help you get better. That is legitimately, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters. And I am so, so, so happy for you that you are doing this, you are making things better, and you're doing what you can. I think that's amazing, and I am so incredibly proud of you. I mean, that it doesn't matter other people are proud of you. As long as you are proud of yourself and feel like it's big, that is all that matters. And yeah, but I'm super, super happy for you. I'm so, so, so happy for you. I think that's amazing. Sorry, my husband's home, so I talk quieter when my husband's home. So, yeah. Hear me? This one. No. Ah, this one. Made in sorrow. I need the flower back though. Right there. Made. I forgot the D. Maiden's sorrow. Not sorry. Sorrow. That's not spelled correctly. Okay. Put that in there. Will to explore. Here. There are more important things we could be doing back at the shop. Cool. Annie Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I'm sorry for your aunt. I have been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. Oh. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentria. I think I have this one labeled as well. Royal Gentria. Pink. Right here. Whoop whoop. Elder Funium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote for the dendromiasma, a deadly poison that causes blood to slowly turn black, eventually resting in a painful death. Salmon Scepter. I'm doing okay. I've had a pretty good day. I've been at home. It's Thanksgiving here in America, so my husband was over with his family, and I stayed home and watched the dog for the most part of the day. And he just got home, so I'm doing all right. Had some weird dreams, but nothing really all that terrifying. I've been opening my heart to people and crying a bunch today, so that's progress for me because I do open up my heart, but I mostly open up my heart to my husband. So the fact that I'm doing it to others that are not my husband is actually pretty big and kind of terrifying. So we're doing what we can. So I'm doing all right today though. Overall, it has not been a terrible day. I'm probably going to cry more because I have more people I have to say thank you to because I know that people consider this holiday a day for to be with family and to eat food and whatnot and be thankful for family, but I'm just super thankful for the people that I have in my life and the things that they are there for me for and the things that I get to see them for and just know them for and everything. Like I am so incredibly thankful for the people that I have in my life that are here and that have been here throughout my life. Even if it's small, even if it's big, you know, it's just I'm really thankful for a lot of people and I really want them to be aware of that too. That I'm really thankful for them and thankful that I have gotten to know them and I have them in my life this year. So I am also going to say I'm very thankful that I've gotten to meet you, Kimmy, and I hope to get to know you better as time goes on. If not, that's okay. But I'm happy that I've gotten to meet you. Now I'm done being sappy. Right here. Okay. I just like randomly picking random spots in these places. Is there a place in here that's called Red Ebony? Just out of curiosity. Awesomesies. Yay! I don't think so. We do. I agree. I don't know what, but we definitely need to. Red. I don't think there's a place called Red Ebony. I'm just making sure. No, there's not. Okay, cool. There was a plant I wanted to look at for a new name. This one. Solomon's Scepter. Solomon's Scepter. Many sweet-smelling flowers grow from the stem. Okay, and I thought that was this one. But it's similar to it? Wonder if it's this one. No, that doesn't look right. I do have to move this plant all the way down here, because it is not been labeled. All of the plants that I have labeled go down one way. That's okay. I am also a scaredy cat screamer, which is why you do not find me often playing horror games unless it is Phasmophobia, and that is because I've been playing that game since it released. So, yeah. I wonder if it's this. I don't think it's that one. The bottom of that is... It says, has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. I bet it does. It's such a weird feeling when you clean everything and then you're just like, this is so strange to me. I don't really know how to deal with this, but it's also like it's so exciting too because you cleaned it, you did it, you get to feel proud of yourself. But then at the same time, it's like, God, it's so strange that I actually did this and that this is actually clean. And it's like you kind of look around and you're just like, this is just weird. At least that's just how I am. At least that is how I am for the most part. I feel like this is this, but I don't know, and I don't want to risk it. I wanted to go not there. Fuck. Whatever. End day. 5 miles south of the tallest, but one it grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. "5 miles south of the tallest one. But it grows in peace of the midday sun." I wonder if they're meaning a mountain. This is the tallest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's not it. Wow. You did such a good job. You did a really good job, especially after a work shift. That is amazing, and you should be incredibly proud of yourself for that. Hi, Annie Wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid with a little more trepidation than I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet, it says, Inception, it says, "With Solomon's specter I awake." Fuck, which one was that one again? I just was talking about this to myself, too. This one? Long Berikund. long, Veracund. It's none of these. Yeah, that's too big of leaves. Okay, we'll put that in there. Oh, we can travel, so we can look at this again. I'm happy that I can give you that because I really, really do feel like you should be proud of yourself because you should be. Because that is so hard to do, and like it is to kind of be able to do something, keep your mindset doing it, and just keep doing it, and then being done and feeling so satisfied and happy about it, I think is absolutely amazing. And I will keep praising you until you tell me to stop, because I really, really am proud of you, because that is something that I would have the hardest time doing. And yeah, I think you should be really proud of yourself for it. I really do. And I'm very proud of you for it. Wait, did I count four? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. David Schiffer, my letter! I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. Now it's a wild beast? They say it slaughtered half his flock. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Kentmere Eye. Okay. That is over... No. Where is that? Kentmere Eye. Right here. Okay, that must not have been for that letter. Verona Green, we wait again. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed Gilded Dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Ardra. There must be a connection between the murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Maiden sorrow. Ah. No, give me the... Maiden's sorrow. That's not it. Ah, this... I literally just put this on there. Ooh, red ebony. We need that one. Excuse me, English is not my first language. The flower is blue? Interesting. Red, yeah, I know. Large flower is in fact blue. That's kind of wild. Interesting. I'm really glad that I have a hearts emote for just people that are following, because I always love being able to give hearts out to people in a chat, but I really hate it when you can't give them to people in the chat. Catamir's Eye? Kentmere Eye. The fuck does that even mean? There's nothing near that says Kentmere Eye. Basically, you're a horticulturist that is providing plants for people's ailments around a town. You have like cult members. There's this crazy death that's like killer that's on the loose somewhere. Um, and you collect a variety of plants. And it's kind of creepy, kind of has the creepy ambiance of it. You have a cute cat that you get to pet that purrs really, really loudly in your ears. But yeah, there's so many different like things that you can like look through and look for. Like it's just kind of it's a weird game. I don't quite like I don't know. It was on like a list for like a spooky kind of game, but I think it's just more of like it's got the creepy kind of vibes because like there's people being killed, there's cults around, and it's like I think in the description it's like will you join the cult or will you kill people, blah blah blah. And I think you're given options and you can kill people if you want to. Like there's one guy I could have killed earlier and I didn't because I just didn't want to kill him. Thought about it though because he was kind of a jerk to my cat. So, but yeah. So, it's kind of a neat little thing. I would like you to let me to explore now. Thank you. Kentmere Eye. Damn it. It's interesting. It's really interesting to me, at least. I find it like really fascinating, and I've become slightly addicted to it because it's just all the random people are just so strange. Reuben Ward, hello again, Reuben. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Veronia noticed something at this Windside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back, in black. Can't think of anywhere else around from where you'd get a slate from. And the Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Comb. But then again, Bradley Miller just claimed the fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I want to take some Everbright with me. Eyebright with me. Mm, brightly colored thorns, that would be this one. I don't think I have any purple berried plants. This is orange. This is a mushroom. Yeah, I don't think I have any purple berry plants. Okay, I'm going to close the book because I can open up the map soon, and I really would like to figure out what the fuck this is. I feel like I should actually figure out this one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. From the 5 down from the tallest one. 5 miles south from the tallest one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe? No, fuck. Dang it. I don't know. 5 miles south of the tallest one. Something something midday sun. The only thing I can think of with tallest one is the mountains because nothing else is given in height. And this is the tallest mountain. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the button. That's what I was thinking too. Tallest mountain. Oh, you have very green eyes. Holy, those are unnaturally green. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Gray sandfire. Yes, I do know which one you're talking about. Ah. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering of various deities. Produce flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They are razor sharp. I don't think I have a plant like that. No. Nope. Because I don't think any of these are razor sharp. It smells rotten. Okay, I think I know what this one is, but bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have notable, yeah. So I know what this one is. Pretty sure. I just have to figure out where the fudge it is in this book. Yeah, me too. There's also the sound of thunder that happens in this thing, and it reminds me of the thunder in Phasmo. I also love the sound of the pages turning. Uh, this one. Yeah. Yep. Oh, the Finch app, because I have that app too. It's a really nice app. I need to use it again. Yep. This is turquoise. This turquoise is technically a blue-green, but I don't think that's the same thing. It did do a lot for me. It did not help me take my medications on time, but that's just because I'm a very easy person about forgetting to take them all the goddamn time. uh, 600, 60, 609, 3902, 895, 753, 551. Yeah, this is the highest one right here, unless it's calling from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I come here? Fudge nutters. I would like to try to do this before the end of the day. Meh, so I gotta go water more plants. Because I don't want to have a collection of cards. Actually, hang on. I want to go back to organizing these. Because I was organizing these by alphabetizing them. Yes, I did. My friend Isa has been very irritating about it, which is fine. But she always reminds me, and then my husband will remind me right after. So I'm very, very thankful for them because I am so bad at taking my medications, like so bad. But my husband reminds me, and then one of my best friends also reminds me all the time because I have the memory of a goldfish. True story. Thank you, Kimmy. It's just, my brain is filled with so many things throughout the day that it's so hard for me to just remember things. And it's really irritating because I'd like to remember things. I really would. But there's just so many things that I just have a hard time remembering. I think I have some plants that start with. There's one that I don't know of yet. Eyebright. So F can go like right here. Okay. Yeah. So I wonder if. What? No, because it says. Nope, I have 4 different medications I have to take. So. But is what it is when you got lots and lots of trauma. Woo! It grows in peace in the midday. It's not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. I just don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this real quick. Hopefully there's like nothing that's gonna make me move faster because I just would like to get some of these sorted. Foxglove, this is G, and this is also G, so any of the G's can go up there, because there's a lot of plants with the letter G in it. Eyebright goes this way. Maiden's Arrow, Harlequin, that's Foxglove. G's are up there. Hop Heart can go right here. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate Kimmy. Oops, I need to open up the top of my water bottle to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm also doing a complimentary stretch. Yep. I drank some water and I sat up and I was like, oh, I need to stretch. I feel it. Harlequin blue. No, I need this to be right back here. This is EF. This is more G's. This is an F. We're still trying to figure this damn one out. Five miles south, the tallest but one. But one. Okay, that makes sense. So basically it was saying it's not the tallest one you're going down, it's the second tallest, because the not but one portion, that's what it was. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Well, that looks interesting. This is... Where did it go? I know what plant this is. This is the red ebony. Yep. Okay. It is said that red ebony plant has property of uncovering and which hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't there. This little card is nothing. Yeah, I know that those are something I can move, and this card has something to do with it, one of them at least. No, I can't put a flower down, and I don't think it's gonna give me anything above any of these flowers. No, it's not. But now I know these things, because I could touch them, and that's what is weird. The fourth symbol is your tattoo? Oh, nice. Okay, and there was nothing on this page, right? No. Anything on the map? Oh. Eldophrinium grows here. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Neat. There are things on this map. Ma 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 ma. Okay. Wait. Elderflim! Whatever the fudge that word is. Uh, where did it go? Right there. I need the book to be able to spell it. Elderfinium. What does it do again? Oh, yeah, that's going to be really helpful because there's a person going around killing people with that miasma flower. So that's going to be really helpful. The fourth symbol. So, oh, I moved past it. This one? Neat. There is a symbol on that board that looks like this. And I'm assuming the first one, these change after the day. So it'll change back, but I'm assuming one of these has to be this, and I'm assuming it's the first one because this is the only thing that looks like that. So I'm gonna kind of keep that assumption in there. I'm waiting for this to charge, and then I will call it a day because I need to know what the fuck this is. Okay. Put that back, we put that back, and we end the day because I'm not spending more time on that. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to the Grisdale Forest. I wonder if this is about the first, like, witch, like, like the first witch that is in that forest, because it was the forest that she's talking about is held down by a cult for the longest time. So I'm wondering if that's what that is. Lowick to Ilghead, Foxfield to Crinklecraigs. Okay. Lowick to Ilhead. Lowick. Where the fudge is that at again? Lowick? To Ilhead. The fudge is an Ilhead. Hi, JC. Thank you. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. Thank you for the stretch, JC. I hope you're doing well. It's been a long time since I've heard from you. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Oh, so from Lowick to Ilghead, Foxfield to Crinklecraigs. The fudge is Foxfield. Foxfield to Crinklecraigs. Oh, so something in the middle of the two. Here? Aha! Be quiet, you. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Ooh, pretty purple plants. We love some pretty purple plants. You guys have to go this way, though, because you are undiscovered. I know what you are, and I did not name you. I need to put you on this so that I can... Ow. Grab my book. Red Ebony. Red Ebony. Perfect. Yes, please go get some sleep, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And thank you for stopping by, Kimmy. I appreciate you, and thank you for sharing your achievement for the day. I appreciate you confiding that in me, and I hope you get some good well rest knowing that you did an amazing job. So what makes this strange is the people, and there's like a lot of weird mysteries going on. There's also like, you know nothing. You'll be my sleep entertainment. Aw, you. You know nothing about a lot of the people in the town and like what is going on. You just know that you're here and that you are collecting flowers and plants and things like that. And there's like murders going on, there's cults. And so what makes it strange is one is all the strange looking plants, because a lot of the plants are strange. And two is the happenings that are going around the strange plants, which is the killings, because there's been 3 people killed. And a lot of other really weird things being said for stuff. So that's what makes it weird. Oh, is it this? Damn it. Yeah, cults can be... Fun is not exactly the word I would think of, but... Ennis Alford, your nose is big. You're wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. You really didn't give me much of a choice. You kind of told me I was going to die. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendro has awoken, the redemption is upon us. You're probably going to kill people, aren't you? It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Only 1,000? Those of us who put our faith in the awoken Dendro will be saved, but we must act swiftly. Okay. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendro. Okay, bye. Pet the kitty. Unknown. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elderfrim is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. I just marked this flower. I literally feel like I just marked this flower. Where did I put it? Did I move it to the ease? This one. Larkshine. Okay. Close this book. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Kentmere Eye. Because I see River Kent, and I looked at the eye, but it's not there. Because I clicked on the one that has the eye and the river. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put this back on the map. Because the Elderfrim grows there. I wanted the Great Oak. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined. Any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That's it. Okay. Good to know where there's a giant tree at. The cat's face every time you ring the bell is cute, too. Grace Irwin. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I have no idea. I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. Well, thanks for dropping it off, I guess. She loved this shop. Golden light start. Give me that back. S3. Okay, this map does not go down far enough. E2. Start at Long Meg. Is that a place in here? No, South 3, East 2. Okay, so there is a place called Long Meg. I just have to find it. Um... Hmm... Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. How have you been, JC? Just make sure there's nothing weird on this thing. Okay, just making sure. Long... I don't see anything with that name. Okay, had to try. I don't know what that means yet. And Wood, welcome back. Help me. The amulet. I can't remember when it's drawing its life from me. Oh, that's not good. Long... Verkund. It's probably this one. Looks like it. I can feel it working. Thank you. Well, that's good. Where did you go? Right there. Long Verkund. Okay. Okay, I do have that one marked. I needed to go to the... Thin stem with small leaves. I don't think I... Do I have this? No. Memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the rare. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of the dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Duranthium sap in childhood, that they might benefit from the potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. Unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Okay, so this is probably this one. Oh, I cannot spell. Dranthium. Let's water some more plants. I need to find my water bucket. Cool. I really would like to know where the fuck this is. Damn it. I knew that was a long shot. Amos Duncan. It is good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols of them might mean something to you. No, those have to go like that. Ah, okay. Okay. Secrets. Open the secret drawer. Devil's Night Trap. Hmm. Buyer's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded message. The location of a cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge in a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over the same named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay. Nope, not that one. I need this letter. Okay. Can I close that now? Cool. Let's see here. Black Hill Road, Kendall. There's Black Barrow. I feel like I've read Kendall somewhere on here. Right there, Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhand Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of the strange horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Carnarium. Oh, yeah, this one. Nope, not that one. This one. Nope. Yeah, no, it has to be this one. I spelled it wrong, though. Tree new plants. That is a weird ass plant. It needs to be copper. Goober. Okay, that's put in there. Hmm. Simone Green. Welcome back. I have no idea what any of this means. Like something you might find, but it seems like something you might find interesting. And I found it while cleaning out the nook off the east wing. Badox Elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants. Badox Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain an important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Balox and staring at the blank wall for 12 hours. That's cool. I want to stare at a wall for 12 hours. Okay, I don't really actually want to stare at a wall for 12 hours, but I don't know what this is. I got this damn thing. Is this? Sorry. No. Okay, well. Young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood, given a home, and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. To Bay. So to Bay, watching the starry skies. We can click on it. Okay, that was not it. Starry skies. Interesting. Let's water some plants and see if I can get more, because there's so many things I need to find on that damn map. Damn. Simone Green, welcome back. Long Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you got me some Fever Kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking its toll. I think I have this marked, too. I do not. Damn it, I thought I did. Fever Kiss. Yeah, I know which plant it is, I just don't have it moved. Fever Kiss. Oh. Interesting. It's a very, very weird. I'd like to look up. No. Old musty books. Rather unpleasant scent. An overpowering sickly sweet scent. Yeah, I have that marked. Hmm. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Not really sure. Nope, nothing. Damn. Good night, love. Hope you get some good rest. David Schaefer. Talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Thank you, Mav. This does not have a wax seal in it. Buckfoot candle. I don't like it when they just have one words. Beckfoot candle. Where the fuck is Beckfoot? Where the fudge are you? Boot, Boodle, Belfell, Beckfoot. Candle. The physical exertions today have been worthwhile if only to admire awe-inspiring paranormal from the top of the hill. Try there next to see, but I have no idea. Forest Fair. Hey, Green Eyes. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about the beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they call this the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name, except a group that call themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Duranthium supplies are low. I need more. Did I alphabetize this one yet? No. Duranthium. What is this, F? I need this actually. No, this is C. It's here and here. D goes behind C. Ha, I got it. Okay. I was wondering why all the first letters were capitalized. I was like, that's kind of weird. Why are they all capitalized? That just seems kind of strange. And I figured it out. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. That's a big leaf. Or big flower, sorry. Not a leaf. But a flower. My unknown flower plants are becoming more and more aggressive. I don't think that's that. Freshness of air in the vicinity. Damp, stale damp smell. So I wonder if this is this. Mountain Astory. Put that back here. Yeah. Dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous and resulting in insanity. Okay, I think that's this one. Because it's red fruits. And this is talking about red fruits. So Dorian. I cannot spell Storin. I'm just going to put that as a guess. I'm going to put this right here on the edge because that's a guess. This is known. Cross section, small cup-like flower. Cup-like flower. Okay, so it's downward flower. Okay, I don't have a flower like that yet. Because everything is upward. Purple berries. I don't have anything with purple berries yet. Okay. Damn it. I don't understand this Kentmere I one. Reuben Ward, hello again. I carved on the black comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The Everbright was some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badgers, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming for me to get out. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridge line, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me. Beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. Oh, I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. Understandable. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal from my pounding head. Oh, oops, do I have that in my journal? I do. I don't think I have anything that has purple berries on it. Oh boy. Purple berries. Oof. You might be here for a while, bro, because there's so many things I gotta damn figure out, and I think I'm gonna look this up because I do not get it. That makes so much sense. Okay. So you go over this. End up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but along the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower flourishing. Hey, look! Purple berries. Yeah, I would never have figured that out if I didn't Google that. But that makes so much more sense. Because I've had no idea what the fuck that thing is for. Lilies, purple, red berries. Yeah. Bite of this crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by a sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under an unnatural light. Maybe. Okay, put that there, put this here, grab this, and grab this. Where's Beckfoot at again? Beckfoot. Kendall leads me to the east of Wastewater, the north of mighty Scaleville Pike, grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. Perhaps another time. Ooh, you are very spiky. I'm wary of those spines. Yeah, I would be too. it's not a cup. They do not look like the same leaves, so I'm not sure what this plant is. Hmm. Worth a try. Da 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 da. Hmm. Well, it's not really helpful for me, but yeah. Buyer's disc, often called a smuggler's disc. Okay, but what is this called? Is this this looks like a coin. I think that's this. Oh. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Hmm. Interesting. Just curious. Startle a kitty. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces thick, milky liquid that can help relieve stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. I know exactly which one. I just need to remember the name. I actually don't think I need to remember the name. I know where the thing is. Nope, it's red. Red, red, red. Where art thou, red mushroom? Right here. We're meeting so many people. Verona Green, we meet again. Poor Reuben. He looks worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up on the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Wither's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to the Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. There's many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the shrines is the Servant. You'll have heard it in children's songs such as Keep of the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody has seen in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digismurgus grows, was caused when Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay. So... northeast? There's a wide area of blackened ground where it is known as the locals' Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching up from the grave. Neat. Hi, sweetheart. Cheesecake! Thank you. Mm. Ugh. I don't think I have anything in my book that looks like that. Just based on the looks alone. This does not have petals. Does not look like that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. The location of cached cargo, for example, the principle is cunning, straightforward. The code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disk of identical size, the same symbols etched around the edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disk over some named point. String multiple symbols together, but okay. Yeah, I did that already. Hmm. End day. Oh, that's nice. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of Ardra. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. I wonder if this is the killer. Day 10, Sunday. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield. Where art thou, Foxfield? Right here. Three ravens circle above their caws and croaks, cleaving the silence and omen. I take what I came for and leave. You are bright. Quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Okay, so it's got some dangerous leaves. No. Nope. Nope. Trying to see if any of the plants that I don't know of. Similar to the kidney flower. I don't think I... No. Okay. Letter. One from your librarian friend today. Reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Kaler Abbey is a wealth of knowledge on the local lore. If you ever go to the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me to look into their stacks. Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Ooh. I remember a plant about this. Box button. Okay, where the hell are you? I'm very, very confused because I know I have this flower somewhere. I spelled it wrong. Jesus Christ. Box. Button. That is definitely the wrong thing. The hat snaps shut and the oak door swings inwardly slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. There is a stone circle north of Undermere, according to a local legend. Some 100, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. North of Undermere. This one? Yeah, the daughters. That would make sense. Okay, that was not what I needed to do. Oh, right, duh. Okay, so I did that wrong. So the south 3, 1, 2, 3, east 2, 1, 2. So right here. I definitely did that incorrectly. Verona Green, we meet again. The sisterhood are trying my patience again. The old Adra was round, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If there ever was a time to share them, it is now. They never wait to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't let them ask for any help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with the new Ardra. I'll think I'll take some mountain a story with me. Mountain story. I think that's this one. Cool. Soft frilled leaves, so it's not that one because that hurt. The gentle scent. What's this one saying? Fresh aroma. I think this is Palance. And then what did I just get? Weaving Bell. I think that's this one. Well, those don't look like those kind of leaves, though. Okay, so south 1, 2, 3, and over 2. River in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle among the tall grass that line the riverbank, is a much more unusual looking flower. That looks like the leaves of what I'm looking for that last plant. Where did it go? Right there. Soft leaves. Yeah, this is... I don't remember what name it was. No, wasn't this one? Weeping Bell. Yeah. Okay. I'll finish out the day and then I'm going to be done streaming because I've gotten very distracted by this game. Thomas Green, you have no hair. I finished the designs you've asked me to work on. I asked you to work on designs? Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I've taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh, cool. How do I... Oh. 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 I would assume they're all drawn the same way that... Maybe not. location of the disc and has signs, same symbols etched on the edge, and a map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over the some named point on the map. No, whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay. Oh, well that's not good. Did not know you can go to towns and have that. Bethany Coleman. Knew Audra wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke to Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Adriana. Okay. What kind of offering, though? I'm assuming it's a river that goes through the two. Okay. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much as part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. Must place an offering to the goddess Adriana. Cauldry. Coldberry. Okay, just making sure I didn't have it. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. A thin stem with small leaves. Ember Soul. I don't know what the fuck that is either. Oh, that's this one actually. Oh, thank goodness. Meh. Many short, pretty leaves. I need my book again. I need Cadre labels. Put you away. Put you up here to this plant. E-R-Y. Perfect. Put you over here. Natalie Cooper. I've been harassed by loonies shouting about their redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come around again. Give off a strong scent. Need to label this plant. Put that on that. Grab my book real fast. For Lark Shine. Okay. I don't know. Okay, this is the day that I'm ending. That's a lot of holes. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew that she wanted what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. All right. All right. I am done. Thank you so very much, everybody, for being here and chatting with me today and being a part of the stream. I'm going to be ending my stream because it's been about 5 hours. I do not have anybody to raid, unfortunately. So I am just going to end my stream. Thank you very much, Isa, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and chatting with me. Thank you, Gald, for gifting a sub. Thank you for the follows, the chats, and the redeems. I will see you guys tomorrow with probably more strange horticulture because I'm really curious to see where the rest of this goes, and I want to organize things. So, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you guys next time.